Hello, everyone. Hi. I'm late. I am so late. even even with a starting time that I now plan on making half an hour later than usual. So 10:30 my time instead of 10 a.m. my time. I'm still late. Holy heck! I did not expect the breakfast store to be so full. Um, and for people there to to order so much food. I guess. Hold on. Okay, my sound is spiking all over the place. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Um, Something is not right. All right. I've adapted my sound settings a little bit to play around with them, but it seems I don't know what I'm doing. So, let's see. Is this better or worse? I don't know. I will have to listen back, otherwise I could just. You know what? Let me change things back to how they were, and then let me have some dedicated tests going on. This it's just I wanted to change my sound settings on my OBS because the way I have to do it right now is every single time I start a stream, I have to go into my settings and reset my gain setting because it resets to 0 whenever I close the program or whenever I turn off my computer or something. And that's annoying, and sometimes I forget. So I wanted to put a more permanent solution into OBS, but that's also difficult because I have two layers of filters. I have one on my microphone directly. My microphone software, I'm using an Elgato Wave. So the Wavelink software tied to my microphone is it has a bunch of filters on it, including a compressor and EQ and such. And it's still spiking. Oh my goodness. And look at this. This is what I wanted to avoid. And then I have some filters on my OBS. So because I have a compressor on my microphone software, if I if I then go into OBS and crank up some more gain, that gain is post compressing. So anything that gets compressed gets made loud again. And and so I was thinking, oh, then I'll just put another compressor into OBS, and then that just messed everything up. So yeah, fun times. So I really have to check my microphone settings and see where I am. I really should listen back to some of my streams. Anyway, enough about tech solution things. Unless it's killing your ears, then please let me know. Or if you can't hear me, then please let me know. Okay. It seems really spiky. It's like very low at some points, and then boom, it just spikes. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know. Was it always like this, or did I break everything? I hope I didn't break things. Um, Hmm. If this is too uncomfortable to listen to or so, please do let me know. I may. You know what? Let me put a text message on the screen saying, I think I broke my mic settings. Please let me know if I'm too quiet or loud. Thanks. This is way too big. Uh, yeah, okay. Okay, there. Oh, and now I have the text on there. Let me put it up here instead. How's that? Right. Okay, so now people know. um, let's start. I'm already late. Let's just get straight into it. So, where did we leave off? We finished. All right, we finished all of this area, Ulcaster, Gullykin, Firewine, and discovered that these were actually quite disappointing dungeons. It seems like they were made with an old dungeon generator of just create random maze-like structure, and then they just ported that over into the game and had a single level and called it a day. So let's what is this? Bolt of Lightning. I wanted to sell that one. And the longsword +1. I wanted to sell that as well. Do I have any? What is this? Is all bullet +1? Okay, fair. Um, can I rest? Let me set up all my spells correctly. No 4th level spells yet. And she doesn't know any 4th level spells? Ooh. Dang. Okay. So maybe. Okay. Yeah. Up and on your feet, you lazy gutter snappers. We do not tolerate vagrancy in the streets. If you need to rest, you go find many of our inns have reasonable rates and will gladly have you. Yeah, so you cannot rest out in the wild, so to speak, when you're in a city. You will be woken up by guards and be like, yo, go to an inn. Being homeless is a crime. So I guess nothing has changed. All right, fine. We'll spend 1 gold for your peasant room. There, happy? Okay, the reason I wanted to rest is I wanted to come here to the smithy, um, which isn't open during the night, which kind of makes sense. Yeah. All right. All right. Sell these 2 things and buy some simple bullets. Okay. All right, so where do we go first? We wanted to do these two areas down here. So Durlax Tower is another of those dungeons. I don't know if it's going to be disappointing. Doy's Enclave is Nira's Quest. This is a completely new area. This did not exist in the original Baldur's Gate. This was added with the Enhanced Edition. I'm thinking let's go to... Do we want story or do we want dungeon? Story or dungeon? Story or dungeon? Let's go story first. Hey, well, random encounter first, I guess. Okay, I have been waylaid and must defend myself. Oh no, that's not nice. Did the sound suddenly die? Okay, it's not just me. The sound suddenly died. What the... What happened? Is it because I tried to travel to the extra area? Yeah, there is no game audio coming through. What the heck? Okay, the game audio is just completely dead now. Huh. Oh, all right, let me quit out. Is it my audio in general? Let's hope not. Nope, it's not my audio in general. It was just the game. That was unexpected. Is it because I traveled to the special area that only exists in Enhanced Edition? But that would be really strange. Okay, so sound is back. Yeah, sound is back. Let's see if this happens again. Nope. Okay. Maybe something broke. Wait, what? Squirrel. Caw, caw. All right.
I think that means we're getting close. Unless that squirrel had a crow for a father, I'd say it was recently polymorphed.
Why would he turn a crow into a squirrel? Maybe he hasn't learned how to control his magic after all. Oh, he being a doy.
Maybe the squirrel was annoying him with questions about his magical talents.
Oh.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, you can see that this area, like some of the texturing and some of the details and such, are different.
King Rogdock. Tell King Rogdock Peoples is coming to get Barglivek. Got to protect Barglivek.
Okay, wait a second. Who's this Bargrivek?
Barglivek is Goblin's god of setting territory and care upper... co-upper...
Corduroy? Cooperation?
Cooperation. That be it. Territory and cooperation. Barglivek be god of that stuff.
Ah. In that case, we should probably go see Bargrivek. Come to talk about cooperating in territory and stuff. So you have no problem pronouncing Bargrivek, but cooperation ties your tongue? Let me speak to your boss. I can be so condescending. And then you can just be like, yo, let's fight. Okay, come to talk about cooperating in territory and stuff.
Gets to see Barglivek anymore. King Rogdock keep him safe from outsiders.
Another middleman? I hate middlemen. Die, middleman. Why do I kill them? What is this? What is this? Come on. Why is it all of a sudden just like, yo, okay. We just murder these people because... Okay, I really wonder now, is there a way to get into here without having to kill people?
One. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, what does that mean? Let's try some different.
I think that means we're getting close. Unless that squirrel had a crow for a father, I'd say it was recently polymorphed.
We must be getting
Did he
close.
also turn you into a parrot? That's what I just said.
So she's just annoyed in general.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, but yeah, I was saying some of the textures and such on these models, or I don't think they're models. I really just think these are background paintings. But some of the art style and such is very different from the base game. You can tell, right? The rocks are like the texturing on here is much smoother. And especially if you look at the barrels and the carts and this barricade in general, it's a lot more. It almost looks like 3D models, right? Which is in stark contrast to the rest of the aesthetic of the scenery in this game. In fact, this looks a lot like Planescape Torment. The art style and the texturing and such that Planescape Torment uses. I keep saying texturing. It's probably not texturing in the traditional sense, right? These are not 3D models, probably, possibly, that are put into the game. Unless this entire background, right, this is an image, a background image that is just put into the game as an image, an isometric image. It is possible that the image itself was made with 3D models, and then the whole thing just saved as a screenshot of effectively, which is why it has this look. But yeah, it does look very different from the rest of the game, very noticeably.
King Rogdock. Tell King Rogdock Peoples is coming to get Bardlivek. Got to protect Bardlivek.
Actually, I heard this see Rock Duck.
Rogdock be inside cave, guarding Bardlivek from other tribes. I lead you there now, so you not mess up our stuff.
You stay here and work on your common tongue. Thanks for your help.
We go east now, not go north. Crazy live up north.
See? It is possible to go in here without murdering everyone. But it's one dialogue option out of all. And I hate how the game, like, even this forces.
Bridge. We build all by selves. Well, we get help. Help from Bardlivek.
Right? Just one dialogue option allows you to do this. Every other dialogue option is like, well, gotta fight everyone now.
This where we keep the bear. The bear eated some of my friends. Now she sits in her cage, getting madder and madder and madder. Well, you get idea.
I cannot save right now. I cannot save in general. Okay. This is cool.
Almost there now. Watch out for falling rocks. Grub got smooshed the other day. We rescue him, but he just grabbed now. Maybe we feed grub to bear and bear not get angry.
What the heck? Okay. Is this it?
Okay, here now.
Goblin has nothing to say to you. See? And you miss out on all of this if you just murder all of them. If you don't choose the one correct dialogue option as like, well,
Packing steel.
That moron let intruders in again. Kill them all before Rogdock finds out and punishes us all.
well, okay, now we have to fight everyone, I guess.
Frosty, death!
Okay. So here I couldn't change anything. As soon as I step forward, the game is like, yo, did you want to fight? If not, too bad, you get to fight. A lot of arrows, but I have enough for now. A skull, do I need a skull? I don't know if I need a skull. And if I go out, I'm gonna assume all the goblins are hostile. So, ooh. Well then. What is this? This is a potion of genius. Okay, and healing potions. Whoops. Put this in here. Rugged leathers +2. I'll save my identify for later. Oh, that's not good. Also, funny. This looks like skeleton wearing the armor. I don't need the armor. But there's a person in here. There was an... the body of a woman dressed in the leather armor of a ranger lies here. Her wounds suggest that she was slain by goblins. On her finger, you find a ring inscribed with eternal devotion, Maghreb. You're taking the ring. What do you do? Let's bury the body. And it just disappears. See, it's also like you have to find that option.
Idiot let you in here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you haven't already killed those useless guards, I'll deal with them as soon as I finish with you.
Why does he have a New York accent?
I can, but try.
My blade will cut you
You
down to
point,
size.
I punch.
So this starts out with just murder, death, kill. Okay. Oh hey, see? See? There's a bastard sword +1. And this is probably a short bow +1 or something, which I already have. Yeah. Looks the same, so let's put these unidentified things here for now.
Stand
Again,
back and watch
Squeaky
this.
wheel.
loads of arrows. What if I go out? Are all the goblins gonna fight me? So I probably need to fight them.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh no.
Butt kicking for goodness.
They're friendly. For now. I mean, killing goblins is like... It doesn't give me much. Gives me a bunch of arrows, I guess. 20 XP per goblin, which is not great. I do want to explore this area a little bit. Just a little bit. But it seems like they've very much just carved this path here. Like, you cannot explore this, you cannot explore down here. Well, it's the edge of the map anyway, but probably difficult to properly explore this. I want to see if there's anything I missed on my way up there. Oh, the crazy person lives north. Which is probably referring to that mage. And I can release the bear, I believe. Cave bear. Will the cave bear attack me if I release it? I don't know. Oh, uh-huh. Dire wolf, okay. Yay! Oh, that's a bit more.
Go for the eyes, fool!
Really...
Go for the eyes!
XP, let's go.
Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. All right. So they're just a random pack of wolves over there. Okay. This music is new. Oh, and another random pack of wolves that just snuck in behind me. Okay. Sure.
Oh,
Uh,
that's really not...
free XP, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Wow, look at the pathfinding. That's amazing. Yeah, but I mean this area looks nice,
My blade will cut you down.
but it does stand out. And I mean it was made like the original game is what 1998 and this was made 2012, so there's like
That's really not in this.
14 years in between. Um and different people, right? It's not the original team that made the enhanced edition. It's basically a fan project. Ads are going to start soon, so I will pause. When that happens. Oh, fish. Hey, squirrel, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Again, nothing up my sleeve. Presto. That's not a rabbit.
My blade will cut you down.
Ooh, don't know my own strength. What? Can I talk to this? Okay. That was wild.
Endure.
All right.
In
There's the
enduring,
ad.
grow strong. Oh. Yeah, this area is I haven't played through this before, I think. So this is completely new for me. Um I don't know if I've played through Tales of the Sword Coast, so some of that stuff might be new as well. Tales of the Sword Coast being the expansion of Baldur's Gate, of the original one. Which is included in the enhanced edition, right? It's just all one big piece. And really, Tales of the Sword Coast doesn't add more story, it just adds more side content and more stuff, right? More items and such, and ups the experience limit a bit. Or I say a bit, it probably doubled the experience limit of the first game. Um the level cap. So
So it's not really regarded as its own thing. So when you talk about the Baldur's Gate series, the old one, it's Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, and then the expansion for Baldur's Gate 2, which is Throne of Baal, because that adds a complete new story that goes on afterwards and such. After the like Baldur's Gate 2. So that is chapter 3 of the Baldur's Gate saga back in the day. And now there's Siege of Dragonspear, and now even more recently there's Baldur's Gate 3, so it's eh. But the original saga had 3 chapters. 1, 2, and Throne of Baal. That's because Tales of the Sword Coast in that story. Okay. It's not too much to explore here. So let's head back into the cave because there was a door to a cell. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't walk along here. But apparently... Wait, is that possible?
Cool butt-kicking
I wonder. I wonder. No, okay.
You point, I squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Dang, Minsk's so slow. There's no running in here or anything. That's all modern game stuff. Right, running hasn't been invented yet. There's only walking. Alright.
Butt-kicking for
So this cave isn't very big, but there is a door over here. Right? Let's see what is in here. Ah, that's the dude, Adoy. Hello. Let me loot your stuff first. You don't have any stuff. Not a bad place.
Someone has come for me at last. It's too bad you had to cut your way through.
You look like a man grateful for rescue. Money is a terrific way to express gratitude. Looking for a wild mage named Adoy.
It is me, and I am Adoy. Why have you sought me out?
Nira here has a little trouble with her spells. Nira's a wild mage too. She hoped you could teach her controller magic.
True. I hoped you could teach me how to control my magic.
That's what I just said.
Is that so? Well, I'm afraid I'm not the best example of learning to control wild magic. I'm not sure anyone can do that. You can't govern chaos. Otherwise, it wouldn't be chaos, would it?
Well, okay. Thanks for your help. We're leaving now.
Don't tell me we've come all this way for nothing.
Of course not for nothing. You have just experienced the honor of meeting Bargrivyek, the goblin god of cooperation and territory.
Cooperation and territory. Better get in on it. Funny, you don't look like a goblin. You convinced the goblins you are their god?
Intentionally, I assure you. It was all a great misunderstanding. It all started when I was trying to make a nice pot of peas porridge. It's all part of the wonder of wild magic. You have to be ready for a little unexpected excitement at any moment.
Okay.
Not joking. Let me tell you.
The real trouble began when Rogdok came to find out where all the new goblins had come from. He didn't believe for a second that I was a god. But because the goblins did, he dared not attack me. Instead, he locked me up. As long as I remained in his care, he could control the goblins.
Ah. Uh-oh. What this? What happening?
At last. Not only have we caught up with that slippery elf.
Oh no, it's red mages.
Half-elf, what is wrong with you?
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Half-elf. You'll regret spoiling my grand entrance once we subdue you for examination. And what is this? Another wild mage? Perhaps I should thank you for leading us to yet another test subject.
You will find that I do not submit meekly to tests, especially tests from red wizards.
Yeah, and I didn't even finish school, so no tests for me either.
Yeah, no, screw this. I'm not gonna work out an arrangement. So you just go right back to Thay. Don't have either of these people.
And prepare to die.
Not if I can help it. Behold, the power of untamed magic!
Something's gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? Yeah, he turned into a frickin'... Does it say here? A doy? It doesn't say what he did, but he turned into a gerbil or something.
What is it this time?
Slip. Slip this people.
You're
And then all of you...
What?
You rang?
Make it quick.
Okay, I need to switch to a melee weapon. So does Khalid.
Uh-huh.
Just use whatever magic.
Oh, Art's really not in this.
Let's talk.
Okay, you two.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What happened? Wild Surge burst.
I am surely close to death.
Oh my god, I just cast a fireball that killed him, Owen. Well, that's what happens, I guess. Okay. So, let's go through this again, I guess.
Thank Mistress, someone has come for me at last. It's too bad you had to cut your way through.
Yeah, something.
It's true.
Is that so?
Don't tell me.
Okay, and then these dudes come in.
He didn't believe for a second.
At last.
Half
Okay, there. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits. His good as done.
Okay, you two
Can I...
attack this mage. You attack this mage, and you use slip. I don't think it'll work. She got another wild burst. Wild surge monster summoned. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind monsters being summoned. That's Uh-oh.
I'll do it. Only take me to a licensed cleric.
What? Okay, this is pretty difficult. What the heck? Those fighters are...
I punch.
Yes, or the group.
Good on you if you save the day.
Okay, I may need to use things like the wand of monster summoning and so on. Let's use this one.
Can I help you?
Let's talk more fight.
Thank
Kicking for
Mistress, someone has
goodness.
come for me at last. It's too bad.
Okay, same thing.
It's not for nothing. Not, it's all
He's not.
the real trouble began when Rock...
Okay, oh my goodness. How many times are we gonna go through this?
At last.
Half.
You will
Yeah.
Then
not if I can help it. Behold,
Alright, so
untamed magic.
You have need of me?
attack this mage. Attack this mage.
You've attacked.
You attack the ogre, you attack this, and then you use the one on this dude. Okay, he's paralyzed. Very nice. So one mage done, won't be a problem.
You rang? I'll do it.
Back. Summon some monsters.
Yes?
Let's talk more fight.
So this is beautiful. Okay,
Nature's servant awaits.
all of you attack that dude. Well, most of you attack this dude.
Uh-huh.
Yes? I surely close. No sooner said than done.
Drink.
What is it this time?
Magic. Magic missile. Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Okay, these fighters are super tough. Look at that. Took a whole magic missile and it's like barely injured. I need some more health potions. And probably some other potion. Let's see, what do I have here? Potion of defense, armor class 0. Potion of power. Nope, I don't. That is too powerful. Wisdom 18, antidote. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Vial of mysterious liquid. Right, that was quest. That's electrical resistance. Infravision. I can actually sell some of these. Elixir of health. Magic, invisibility, explosions, heroism. Another antidote. Actually, do I have potion of speed? Do have a potion of speed. Let's do this.
Make it quick. A waste of my talents.
Cool ones.
Okay, that dude is dead.
You've a task?
We will crush you. Crush you.
You have need of me?
I'll do it!
Yes?
He drank a potion? Just lead them around.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
What? A waste of my talents.
What happened? The target gone. Okay, they killed this dude. Come here, please.
What is it? My turn to save the day.
This is just kiting these fighters around. These mercenaries are just like, you know what? I'm just gonna run all the way around.
A waste of my
Uh-huh.
talents.
My turn to save the day.
There we go.
You point.
What? No sooner said than done.
This is making the fight a bit too easy once you understand that that's what's going on. And the wand of paralyzation is just too powerful. Broken weapon.
What is it this time? Stand back and watch this.
What an inconvenient mix-up.
Conveniently kept you out of combat. What do those red wizards want with wild mages anyway?
Red wizards pursue your friend Nira and me to study us, or perhaps just our brains, to learn why we can wield the power of arcane chaos, and they can't.
Can we not talk about having our brains studied, please? Pretty please?
Of course, my dear. Now, as I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, wait, where was I?
Summoned goblins, worshipped as a god, captured by hobgoblin.
Well, that about sums it up. The next thing I know, you've slain Rock Dock and freed me from captivity.
Come on, old man. Make with the wisdom. No one gets to be your age without learning a few things. You must know how to avoid the crazy surges of power. You're holding out on me.
Not at all, my dear. The only secret is to accept the bad with the good. You don't complain when your fireball incinerates an entire tribe of trolls, do you? You just have to be ready to improvise when it showers them in flower petals instead.
Talking about killing entire tribes of trolls, what the
Half
heck?
The fun of our profession is that you never know what will happen next. Why, I'd have never discovered the joy of being a woman if that spell hadn't turned on me last summer.
Okay, I approve.
That can't be all there is. You'd never have survived to be so very, very old without something up your sleeve.
Since you put it that way, maybe there is one thing I can give you.
Oops.
It isn't up my sleeve, but around my waist.
Oh.
I constructed this belt for my occasional trips into town. Accidentally shocking those who shake my hand can be chalked up to carelessness. But a giant spider with the voice of an old man running through town? Forget about it.
What?
I seldom visit settlements these days, so perhaps you'll get more use out of it than I do. And maybe a little peace of mind.
Like, what are you going to do for me? Nah, that's very generous. Thank you, Adoy.
Oh, joy. After coming all this way, I get a belt. It's not even my color.
Be a bit more thankful.
Oh, don't think I've forgotten you. Watch as I conjure my fabulous treasure trove, all for you.
Wait, is it such a good idea for you to conjure?
No! It's not fair! I've traveled so far and overcome so many obstacles all on my own, and he just disappears.
Yeah, he just... all on my own. It's like, ahem. She's pissed. So there's no, like, it's basically about, okay, she needs to calm down first. So, but all of these are bad. Excuse me, but...
Oh, of course you helped. I haven't forgotten that it's all about you.
Yep, okay, she's just really, really angry right now. And being unreasonable. I'm not sure if these people will leave the cave with me. What is that belt, though? Oh, I haven't identified it yet. Adoy's belt. This slender deer-hide belt lined with rabbit fur grants its wearer resistance to polymorph effect. Okay. Ooh, stone skin. Not bad. And then there will be another dialogue at some point, I think, where she will apologize and or talk about it and so on. Because that's how, yeah, that's how it generally goes in these games, right? It's like you have a dialogue, something happens, they get mad, and then they're like, "Oh, can we talk about it?" And then that's how, because they didn't give you any choice of calming her down right there or just letting her vent, right? So that's generally how romances and such progress in this game. Like sometimes you just need to let them stew, and then they will initiate dialogue later on and be like, "Yo, apologies, can we talk?" And then you can choose to forgive them or be like, "Nah, you were angry. Let's end it." And essentially, right? So that's how it goes. And so they basically just took, do I want to say formula? But took the same structure as the other romances in, well, not this game, but like Baldur's Gate 2,
Good on you if you save the day.
and applied it to the enhanced edition NPCs. Well, let's finish exploring this. More goblins. Is that goblin like doing toilet business? Maybe. Who this? Maghreb.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
Look out. They're coming through the trees. There, behind that rock. No, wait. That was just a shadow of a cloud. You have to be on your guard. They came out of nowhere, but now they're everywhere. Calm yourself, man. If I want crazy, I'll talk with Nira. Now they're everywhere. Goblins. They fell out of the sky or leaped up full grown out of the grass. I don't know. All I know is they killed Rilsa when she tried to talk to them, and I can't face them by myself. Slow down, you've obviously been through a lot, but you are safe now. Tell me what happened. Forgive me. My name is Maghreb. Rilsa and I have watched over this area for years, and we never had any trouble with goblins before. Since they killed her, I've been half out of my mind with grief. I can understand your pain, Maghreb. It's hard to lose a loved one. Just a few months ago, poof! Goblins as far as the eye can see. At first they appeared around the house of an old mage, but soon they moved into a set of caves in the northeast, taking him with them. Oh, the mage taking him. I was like, what? Taking what? Who's this? The old mage, right? Not long after that, a big hobgoblin arrived and made himself king of the tribe. I might have met this old mage. I took care of the troublemakers among them. You should find the survivors much more open to negotiations. Maybe that's the best solution. Rosa would be glad to know you spared those who are open to peaceful coexistence. For both myself and Rilsa, I thank you. Did you find where those goblins murdered my Rilsa? I found this ring with your name inscribed on it. I was going to do that, but then I decided to go on living my life. Holy heck. I gave this to Rilsa. You must have found her body. Did you give her proper burial? Yes, it was the least I could do. Thank you, Chichen. After all I've been through recently, I'm not sure I had the heart to do it myself. So I get more. So I should have talked to this dude first, I guess. Maybe, and he would have told me. Oh. Oh, hello.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Oh no, I want
No sooner said than done.
the shooty shoot.
Yes? Yes? No! What? Of course.
I'm about to die.
Make it quick. A waste of my talents.
Got to heal. Oh my god, why are there more? What is this? Heal myself, please.
Cool one,
You're
Oh my goodness.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Holy heck.
Yes?
Less talk, more fight.
What?
Okay, heal again.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oof, that was rough. Like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, wolves. Well, not even wolves, dire wolves or dread wolves. Was it? Dire wolves, yeah.
Cool. You point. I but.
Okay, was that it? Was that? That can't have been it. I was advertised 4 additional hours of content. And this took like half an hour. Is this false advertisement? Or is there more? Okay, Durlax Tower. Who are you?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Or is that 4 hours with all of them? Step right up, step right up. Welcome to the brave new age of mercantile expansionism, ladies and gentlemen. Brave new age where we make money off of death itself. What? Money off of honor, my poor children. Money off of loss loss and pain and longing. Money off of ravaged beauty and tainted honor. Money off of a man gone mad. Now, oh my dear voyeurs, ask not what you can do for me, but what I can do for you. What can you do? You worry me? Okay, what can you do for me? Aye, selfish one, ye ask it right and true. No false piety hidden in your bloated soul. Well, if you be asking, seller of cynicism and a merchant of mischief I be. If you are so dead set on losing yourself in that like tour, I can assist in assuring that you don't take all your pretty gold with you. Oh, a merchant. Hide armor. This is... Wow, this is new. Okay, so this is very much... Hide armor didn't exist in the game, so let's have it in the expansion. Okay. Sell all this stuff. Okay, that means I don't need the skull. What was it? There's some potions I can probably get rid of. The 18 wisdom. I mean, 18 wisdom gives bonuses to magic, like saving throws. But plus for intelligence doesn't do much. Like it doesn't increase like spell power or anything.
You said something?
Okay, yeah, so this is just a merchant. All right. I will do a bit of shopping while checking through this and seeing while ads play. Although he has some nice things. Hey. Let's sell all of these because I'm unlikely to meet this merchant again. So selling any of these is not going to reduce sell price in other shops. Hey, Ren. Hi. How are you doing? Nice to have you. I'm just doing some quick shopping here in the game, checking through what this dude has. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. All right, so the skull I can get rid of. These things, I want to identify them. So, plus I need to heal.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Oh yeah, just playing through some Baldur's Gate again. The last section was very chaotic in many ways. Oh, and yeah, do let me know if the sound is bad. I may have messed up my sound settings.
In enduring, grow strong.
But yeah, just doing some...
Some days I'm surprised you let me tag along, considering how dangerous my wild magic can be.
Never mind. She initiated dialogue. So I will wait until the ads are over. Because this is content, this is story, this is not just shopping. This is actually stuff. But I use this time to get a bit of stretching in. I could probably turn off the lights a bit. Okay. All right, ads should be done. Welcome back, everyone. I did not continue with shopping because I rested, and then Nero was like, "Yo, conversation, let's go." Chip chop. Story has to continue. So, some days I'm surprised you let me tag along, considering how dangerous my wild magic can be. It's like the way I see it, the danger is worth the reward. I think this is where we can start making a move, basically.
Are we still talking about my wild magic?
Ooh. You're dangerous in more ways than one. The question is how long you'll make me wait before I see a reward. It's 100 leagues away. It's like, no, no, no. Yes, of course. What else would we be talking about?
Sometimes I wonder why I even try talking to you.
Wait, what? What's going on? What is going on? Did I miss a wild surge? Becoming obvious that Nira still needs the occasional reassurance of her value to the group, or to me personally. Whatever comes next, one thing's for sure. I must be careful what I say for her. She has one thin skin. She really does. Let me see if there's a better... Okay, I did quick save here. Da-da-da.
You said something?
Man, this is... And what else did I sell? This... And, this thing. All of these. No, not this one. Oh, okay. Good thing I sold this one last time around. I shouldn't because this looks like a quest item of some sort. Named.
What?
Named thing. Okay. Wait. There we go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cast some healing spells. Okay.
Cool one, sir.
Save. Rest. Oh! Okay, the dude just leaves. I don't blame him. He runs away a bit.
What is it? My turn to save the day.
You point, go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, guess I got a bit of experience and a bit of gold. But dang.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, I didn't get the full 8 hours though, right?
You rang?
Yeah. Rest.
Some days I'm surprised you let me tag along, considering how dangerous my wild magic can be.
I don't know if this is the right one.
Really? Haven't you seen how powerful some of my spells are? That's why those red wizards were after me. They wish they were half as powerful as a wild mage.
Oh, what I meant is that it doesn't seem dangerous because you handle it
You're
well.
just flattering me.
No, I'm not. What's the point of flattering you? Ooh! If it isn't flattery if it's true. So this is basically okay, the dialogue in this game is dangerous. It's like you first answer you pick immediately puts you down a certain path. Right? So you have to know exactly what the conversation is about right with the first dialogue choice. If it isn't flattery if it's true.
Is that so? I'm beginning to think you're trying to handle me.
Now that's an idea. Come a little closer and I'll give it a try. Oof, that's very obvious.
Well, since you put it like that.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What is going on? What is going on? Is this TOS? I didn't know this was gonna happen. You're not the only one who's full of surprises.
This boldness certainly suits you. The way you take charge sometimes, well, it makes me feel more confident too.
What the heck? What? What? I all of these seem like they could backfire spectacularly. This one is like, okay, let's ruin the mood. And this one is like, yo, let's jump straight ahead. And this one is just strange. I honestly don't know which one to pick. They all seem like it's like I don't know this NPC well enough to know what would be the um right direction. Um ah I really don't know. Uh, so but maybe do we try the bold one? This feels more like it would work than this one. This one is just kill the mood right away.
No, not just yet. It's so exhilarating, and I'd been hoping for it for some time. Let's return to this subject later, when we have more time to enjoy it.
Okay. So I get the same journal entry no matter what I choose, apparently. Oops. Ah, there. But at least she wasn't pissed. That's progress, I guess. Okay. Arrows. Okay, so I wanted to I've rested, so now I can identify these things. Wand of Fear. Bastard sword +1, traveler's robe, short bow +1, right? Yeah. So sell all of these things. Why am I giving them away? I don't need to give them away. No.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Do all these. Okay. And then okay, and then let's buy some health potions and such. So what do you have? Potion of Stone Giant Strength, Potion of Hill Giant Strength, Potion of Heroism. I have a second one of those. Let's give this one to you. Potion of Invulnerability, Potion of Speed, Potion of Fire Resistance, Potion of Clarity. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 healing potions.
You said something?
So that everyone can have, full.
You're all buffle-headed. This way.
Put Immo in first, so that I get better prices. 11. I did not actually buy them.
You said
Wow.
something?
The potions stack really, really high, I guess. That didn't used to be the case. They used to stack to 5 and that's it. But now they stack infinitely. Good to know. Alright, give everyone some potions. What else? I have quite a few arrows +1. What potion can I give Jaheira? Some defensive one, I guess. Potion of defense. No, that doesn't work. That's not. Uh, do this. And also, there is very importantly
You're a queer fuck. This way.
a potion of master thievery. Open locks and pickpockets +40. Right? That means I probably need to do a lot of lockpicking in the dungeon. But I don't need that potion because I have.
But now, Minsk leads. Swords for everyone. You point, I punch.
I already have someone with full lockpicking, namely me. So, do I need to pickpocket in the dungeon? I doubt it. Like, the potion gives me plus pickpocket, but I don't think I need it. But that does give me hope. The fact that they put a shopkeep right here gives me hope that the dungeon is going to be a bit bigger. A bit more extensive. And there's a battle horror.
Make it quick.
Let's talk. Butt kicking for goodness.
Run, 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 run.
Go for the.
Okay.
Can I help you?
These people need magic damage.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What is it this time?
The battle horror was immune to my damage. All of them are constantly immune to my damage. What is this? What is this thing? Okay, this is probably a gatekeeper right at the beginning. If I cannot beat this thing, don't even try the dungeon. Why is it immune to my damage? What's going on? Come on. Holy heck.
As you direct. For the fallen!
Less talk, more fight.
Do my best.
It is dying though, but it is taking a lot of time.
You've attacked as good as done.
Cool.
Holy heck. And all it dropped was a ring. Probably a very valuable ring.
You point.
But still. Holy heck.
You said something?
Nope, not even a valuable ring. Just 50 gold for that. Dang. Okay. That was rough. Um... Hold on. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right, so let's not do this right now, and let's continue with
Uh-huh.
some other things. So there we go.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Sunny or not,
figure.
it is nice to enjoy the out of doors. Make it quick.
You've attacked.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Use all of my healing spells again. Okay, so let's use it. Yeah. Missing 6 hit points, missing 5 hit points. So I want everyone to be as close to full as possible.
And packing steel.
Yeah, so let's not be here. Let's do some other things first, such as going back to Baragost.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You want some whiskey?
Okay. So that healed me by 4 hit points.
Full plate and packing steel.
Good to know. Uh, I should actually have Cloakwood, but it's not here. Let me check if I'm missing any other areas. Just to make sure. Hmm. Okay, there is a slightly outdated map. Um, yeah, this map is slightly outdated, but seems. I just noticed something seems wrong with this map because there's supposed to be a road on the map leading from Candlekeep to this place, the crossroad area, and then up and down. Wait, there's supposed to be a road on visible on the map, like drawn in on the map, but it's not on here. Is it because they shifted some things around? This is so weird. Uh, yeah, this map seems outdated. Yeah, but I should, like, this entire area is undiscovered, so how do I get there? Um, got this. Yeah, so I need to get to the bandit camps somehow. What's with the fishing village? Let's travel to the fishing village and see what's here. I don't think I'm missing any areas, so that's good. Just to make sure, right, that I'm not missing out on content or just overlooking something. Oh, who are you? A bandit. Not anymore. Okay, more bandit scalps. Let's go.
Yes?
I care not.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh wow, that loaded it all the way back up to 80. That's cool. But if a fishing village just has bandits lurking right outside of it, that's not a good sign. Um. Oh. Okay, that's one edge. Ah, that just allows me to travel straight to the bandit camp. What? And what happened to Cloakwood? That's like the majority of chapter 3 is exploring the Cloakwood. What happened? I should travel to Larswood or Peltvale next. Ah, Larswood or Peltvale, and then what? Cloakwood is up. Ah, there we go. There are the Ankegs. Well then. And it's 2 of them. That's very nice.
You point, I punch.
2 Ankeg shells. Yeah, they weigh 100, but then you can make Ankeg plate armor. Right, this thing, which weighs 25. So I can make 2 of them. So Khalid can then wear one as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, Imoen. Moment of truth. Do I dual class her into a mage? No. I do not. I need her to be a thief. And I have 2 mages in the group. Well, 1.5 mages. It's not ideal, but it's okay for this game. For the next game, I will have to optimize my party a little bit more. There are some nice NPCs that I can get in the next game. And it'll definitely help out. Alright, let's see. Maybe the Cloakwood is chapter 4. Maybe I'm misremembering. Because it's like... Oh, you go to the bandit camp. And then... Like, oh, yeah, no, we're all over the... Ah, that's why. Another one? That's a lot. Did not expect there to be this many.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
What is it this time?
What?
Okay. Nice, nice. A lot of weight. But there's a lot of Ankeg here. Okay, this isn't so much a fishing village as it is a fishing manor. Another one? Whoa! So you could equip an entire party with these. If you can carry them all back.
Endure.
Oh.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. I will... I'm just gonna heal Jaheira and then I'm gonna pause.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Plus I need a way to, yeah. I can't carry them. Hmm. Okay, time for some inventory management. Hmm. So Khalid might be able to carry one if I take something else off. Looks good. There we go. Means I have to head straight back into town. No delays. Oh, that's too much already. Ah! Oh, never mind. Nira has a bit of weight to spare. Okay. Okay. That's too much. Oh my god. What else is causing all of this weight? Helmet? Boots? Oof. So Minsk is basically completely stripped. Okay, welcome back. I had to really cheese all of the carry weight things. To be able to transport all of the Ankh shells. Because they weigh 100 pounds each. So look, Minsk has nothing left in his gear. Because he needs to carry 3 of those shells. Holy heck. Okay. Thunderhammer Smithy, let's go. So I want 2 Ankh shell Ankh plates. One for Jaheira, one for Khalid. And maybe one for me? I can think about it. Like if I wear it, I cannot use any of my...
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
An interesting piece of material you got there. Ankeg, if I'm not mistaken. Been a while since I seen the like, but if I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to a full plate with half the weight. You're willing to part with your shells and give me 500 gold for the lot of them. No more can I offer with business as slow as it is. Our church is hurting at all. That's all. Selling it just now. Okay. Shame it is. You could bring quite a bit once finished. How about this? For 4,000 gold, I make it into a plate for you instead. Half my normal rate for working on an exotic, but as I mentioned, business is slow. 4,000! Cost 4,000 to make one Ankh plate armor. Oh my goodness. Would be cheaper to make it from the gold itself. Gold would cut like cheese in battle, if you catch my meaning. Bah, come back with the gold or don't come back. I'll not suffer lips such as this in my own smithy. Okay, let's see. What if I, because he said 500 gold for the lot of them. That makes me think that this is it. There's only 6 in the game. What if I drop all but 1? Right? So I don't have them anymore. I only have this 1.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Hardly a fair price for the trouble I just went through to get it. Double your offer. I suppose I will take it. Ah, it will make fine sort of plate for a governor or better. Ability like exotic materials don't care much about the price. Probably close to 20,000 gold for a 10 days work when I'm finished. May survive this iron shortage after all. What if I pick one up? Is it like...
Make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay, so I can just keep selling them one by one. I don't know if I sell them... If I have all of them, if he offers me 500 per piece. It might be 500 per piece, but the way it's phrased, 500 for the lot of them, sounds like, oh, he'll buy all of them together for 500 total. Okay, seeing as how these things are 4,000 per, I'm not gonna get an Ankek plate more for myself.
I can make whatever you wish for a more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more.
Fair price. Come back in 3 days? Very well. I'm desperately in need of the armor now, so I can pay even more for him to rush it. Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for.
I'd like to sell you more pancake shells. Okay, so he can make one at a time. And then both Khalid and Jahira. How much does this weigh? This weighs 10. But the Ankek shell is much better. Like this, definitely. This is half the weight. So Jahira can then wear that. Oof, okay. To give everything back to Minsk. This. Okay. So is the 15 pounds worth... Yeah, no, it is. It's 2 armor class and 3 better, and this is unaffected. So yeah, so no, the Ankek plate is much better. And Khalid has a bit of weight left over for that. All right. Let me give this good shield to Jahira. What am I doing? Never mind. This is just a normal large shield. Why am I lugging this around when I could be using a magical smaller shield? I don't know.
You point, I.
Okay, so it'll take a bit of time.
Nature's servant awaits.
What?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Heal up.
Make it quick.
Heal this. And then the last one.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Okay, that was all the healing. Once I have those Ankek plates, I can
Full plate and packing steel.
try and well, I'll finish the fishing village. Is Officer Vi? Officer Vi is here. I can sell her the bandit scalps.
Can I assist you?
Here. Not bad. I've sold 52 of them. Nice.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay. Back to the fishing village.
Full plate and
If I find more Ankeks, this I mean, it's just gonna be more gold, right? Okay, Cloakwood isn't the thing yet. So I guess Cloakwood is chapter 4. Rip. Oh, that's a lot of bandits. Hello. What'd this do?
What is it this time?
Oh, it transforms me into a wolf, right.
who was butt kicking for goodness.
My blade will cut you down to size. You're a queer fellow.
Yes?
Okay.
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, there's people here. Jebediah Telman Sonner. I will talk to you in a bit. There's a cat. Okay, let's see. What do you guys do?
Well, damn it, Sauna, we can't go on like this forever.
Can't you see I got troubles on my mind? Leave me and mine alone. Ease of a second there, Jebediah. They're rough looking, but maybe they can help us with the problem. Oh yeah, the problem. Sorry for my manner, but we're a poor folk not accustomed to trouble, and it's hard times now. We can't but get a boat to the water before she's swamped by the rains. Is that bitch of Umberley? She's the one? Steady, Tillman. That's probably not the voice I used just before. What he means is we're being harassed by a priest of the bitch Queen Umberley. And that's her actual title. We don't even know why, but whenever we attempt to fish, she turns the water sour. The weather's sour. 2 of us were washed away just walking to the docks, but we cannot prove to the guard it was her. We be needing someone to strong-arm her into leaving us alone. We've not much money, but I'll gladly give you a magical weapon from my grandfather's adventuring days. It's a meager amount for your trouble, but it would be a great service to us. Will you help a group of poor fishermen? Sure. Office fair considered done. I knew we could depend on you to do what's right. Oh my god, I cannot read right now. She hides out near a small shack to the north. Watch your backs and act quickly. She's tricky. Good luck, brave friends. Okay, so there's some sort of priestess messing with these fishermen.
What? A waste of my talents.
Okay, let me just steal whatever's in here. Nice. Yay for gold.
Let's talk more. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate and packing steel.
More shacks. Okay, so this is the village.
Make it quick. Of course.
Okay, fine. 10 bullets, I guess. It's not bad. Okay. There.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Do 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 do.
Gets the kick.
What are you? Oh, Ajantis. Ajantis. Okay. Another NPC who is a paladin. But I don't think he has a quest tied to it. He just fights all of the. If you have any. Ooh. If you have any evil party members, he just eventually comes to blows with any and all of them. So. Oh. Ankek's nest. What? There's a whole nest of these things? And you built a village here? That's brave. So I could just keep selling those shells? Oh, there's more. So I can just keep farming these dudes? For 500 gold apiece of their shells? Oh hey, Zeraphuse. Hi, greetings and salutations to you as well. It is nice to have you here. How do you do? Oh wow, Nira getting half health with one hit.
Yes?
Yes? What you want?
There. Yeah, nice to see you. Doing quite well, thanks. That is good to hear.
Let's talk.
Good that it's going well. Yeah. Me, I'm a bit lost. I misremembered some things in this game. But overall, we're just kind of chilling and making our way through, I guess. Had to throw out our plans a little bit.
Full plate and packing steel.
But otherwise, yeah. Have you played this game before? Or do you know about this game? Like when I talk to people about this, it's like they kind of sort of have an idea that Baldur's Gate 1 is a thing. But no one has ever played it. But a lot of them have played Baldur's Gate 3. So ooh. Okay. Yes, I played it for many hours. Nice, nice.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I mean, it is a great game.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And there's a reason we have Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are so amazing. Right. But it's good to come back to the classics. BG2 SOA is my favorite game of all time. Good choice. Very, very good choice. I mean, it's not quite my favorite game because there's Planescape Torment, but Baldur's Gate 2 is very far up there as well. Oh my goodness. So yeah.
Yep.
I definitely see where you're coming from. Okay, I can pick this up. There's so many of these, it's crazy. They're 500 gold each. Not very efficient, but eh. But yeah, have you played Baldur's Gate 2 a lot then, I guess? Oh no. Oh no. I've yet to brave the works of Planescape. Every time I get started on it, I get distracted by something else with my time. Yeah. And I can see that. Like Planescape Torment takes a bit to get into because it is extremely story heavy and you really need to immerse yourself. But I feel it's well worth it. And it's oh crap. Elite has been using magic arrows all this time. So yeah, definitely well worth the time. And if you enjoy Baldur's Gate 2, like at least you're gonna have an easier time getting into Planescape Torment, right?
You rang?
Yes?
You have need of me?
What?
Okay, let's see.
Uh-huh.
So I have yet to play the enhanced edition. I only played the old one. I do have the enhanced edition, and I do want to play it at some point. So I am looking forward to that. Okay. Right, once again. I need to juggle things around. Okay, so Minz can take on one, and Khalid can take on one. I do have fond memories of watching Dance Gaming, playing Planescape, and doing voices for it. Although I only watched a little, I could tell the writing was superb. I don't actually know Dance Gaming. Sadly, I'm not well versed in like streamers or let's players for these old Infinity Engine games. Let's hold on. Or just opened. Ugh. Okay. Um. You know what? Let's just leave it here. Maybe. He's one of the OG Twitch streamers. Was a staff member at the time. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that is OG. That is very much OG. Marsh is this way. 5. Okay, how much is this way? 8. I was watching right after Justin TV became Twitch. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I still remember back when all the Twitch link. I don't know if I started back when it was still Justin TV, but I definitely remember when all the links and codes and such were all Justin TV instead of Twitch. So yeah, that okay, so that is definitely very much OG. Okay, so probably no wonder that I haven't heard of him before. But that probably, yeah, that means the enhanced editions weren't even out yet. I think those came after. Is it? I don't know. I don't know the timeline. Everything is so old, so long ago, it just all blends together. Like this came out 2012. Landscape EE was 2016. Yeah, that was one of the later ones. Like Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition is the first one. That came out 2012. Oh, hold on. I wanted to check. Yeah. Exactly. So that may have been just around that time.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you
Oh, okay, so he buys them one by one. Okay.
competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
I still have some? I should have one more. I have 2 more.
I can make whatever you wish.
Sorry you have to go through this line again and again. He just buys them one by one. Heyo, Bernard! Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the hydrate redeem. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Bernard is awesome. Does a lot of puzzle games and such. Very, very cool if you want to learn a lot as well. So definitely worth checking out.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Of course.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
I remember buying BG on the Beamdog launcher. Yes. Yes, same. Like buying it from Beamdog and then seeing all of the patches come out, like a new patch every week or two, being like, oh yeah, we fixed this. Oh yeah, we fixed that. Oh right, there was this other thing that was broken and such. It was like seeing the game grow was pretty exciting.
Who wants some?
And when like back when they announced it even, it's like, oh, we are making an enhanced edition. We're essentially remastering Baldur's Gate. I was so excited. And I still remember in the beginning they were saying, oh, we don't know how successful this will be and how much like how many people will want this and buy this, and I don't know if we'll do any of the other games. I was like, yeah, please do Baldur's Gate 2 as well, because that would be so cool. And then they were like, oh hey, people really like this. Let's do Baldur's Gate 2. And people love that even more. It's like, okay, you know what? Let's do all of the Infinity Engine games. So yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, same. Like I stumbled upon it just rather randomly. Like I did not know it was a thing. Until relatively late, until it was almost out, basically. But I was like, holy heck, people still remember this game. People are still working on this game. That is so cool. About Icewind Dale 2. Like, there's announcement about Icewind Dale 2. I don't.
Let's talk more fight.
I don't know if. Okay, I'm not sure what announcement you might be talking about, to be honest.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit
That they are not doing it? Is that a thing? Wait, 3. Oh, the reason I heard there's no E for it is they lost the source code for Icewind Dale 2. Oh no! Okay, that is, yeah. Okay, that is sad. That is sad indeed. Yeah, then you would have to rebuild it from scratch. I can see why people would not do that.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more competition.
Okay.
Magic is cool.
I mean, I also know they lost a lot of the original assets
In enduring,
for
grow
these
strong.
games. Okay. Ads are happening, so I will just do some basic maintenance.
Make it quick.
Some healing.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Okay. Go rest.
You've a task?
Oh wow, Khalid is still pretty wounded. That's okay.
Packing steel. Butt kicking for goodness.
But it appears it would appear that Ankik just respawned there constantly. That is crazy.
Full plate and packing steel. Full plate and packing steel.
But this is how you grind money, apparently. Alright, so ads are probably over. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. But it is really sad how a lot of the old media, old games especially, just get lost like that. I mean, sure, we still have Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale 2, right? We can still play it. The game is still there. But that's it, right? Source code gone. That is very sad. It's almost like lost media in a way. But yeah, like I heard that the reason no one has attempted or why trying to remaster these games proved so difficult is because a lot of the original assets were also lost. Right? Like all of these background images for the areas are lost, the high resolution ones. We only have the ones that are present in the game. And that's why it's impossible to get nice high resolution versions of these. Right. So yeah. I mean they still are you the priestess? You are the priestess. Okay. I mean they still look passable, but you see that they're old and we could or there once existed high resolution versions of these that probably looked a lot nicer. And those aren't a thing anymore. So that's sad as well. That's why people were like, yeah, no, we're not getting a remaster because what would be the point? You know, we can't increase things, the assets are all gone, we only have what's in the game.
Yeah?
You've come here to fight Ankeks? Well, listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there are a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crop yields by as much as 15%. That is very modern talk. Food is going to be scarce in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out there. Nor more than 4 ankeks per party. Lady, I have some bad news for you. They could do AI image enhancing nowadays, though. They have the portrait packs with that done on Nexus. I guess. But then you would probably have to go through it manually again just to get rid of artifacts or make sure that they actually look nice. And I mean, that's possibly one solution, but it's not the originals, right? So it is also a difference. Yeah, like that you need someone that wants to spend the time on it. Yes, exactly. So it is a lot of extra effort and cost and all of that. Instead of just having the files already saved on some hard drive somewhere and being like, yo, let's just replace all of the files in the folders. Done. Time, money, as a lot of people say. Yeah, time does equal money a lot of the time. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay, Ankek culling. I'm assisting the ranger Gerda in her attempt to manage the Ankek population on the plains south of Baldur's Gate. From where I stand at her side, I can see them swarming, coming to the surface roughly 50 yards to our left. Is that what? On Gerda's instructions, however, I'm not to exceed my quota of 4 kills. Lady, I'm already at 10 or so. If I get what? If I bring her what? If I bring her more than is that something? They're also a good source of XP. Huh. Okay, they're a really nice source of XP. That's why Elder Scrolls and BG get such love from the modders community. People just love the game, so they don't mind spending hours on free mods. True.
Yeah?
Good work, and I'll trust that you stuck to the quota. Your 75 gold pieces, go find yourself a room in the city and rest up. You've earned it. Do I keep the Ankek shells? I keep them. Okay, so it's just... Huh, okay, so it's just like, yo, there's some Ankeks, kill them, and then I'll give you a bit of gold. Huh, okay. Oh, there's the bridge that I cannot cross right now. And yeah, definitely. It's like, and also if you mod for those games, you know people are going to play them, right? Really engaged people are going to play them and look at your mods, like use your mods. So that is also a big benefit. And I don't know. I don't actually know if the Elder Scrolls games, at least the modern ones, well, I say modern, but starting with Morrowind and such, were actually made with mods in mind. I know the newer ones definitely are. Like with the amount of mods Oblivion had, Skyrim was probably very much made with mods in mind. To fix all of Bethesda's sloppy code and such. Okay, do I have to go through the Ankek nest to come out the other side somehow and get to that priestess of Umberlee? Is that a thing?
What?
Cool ball plate
Huh.
and packing steel.
So yeah, some games are definitely easier to mod for than others. Especially if they're intentionally created like that.
Can I help you?
Less talk, more butt kicking for goodness.
Yes, less talk, more butt kicking for goodness. It came with a modding program on Steam, right? I think I remember that one. Yeah, so people could just jump right in and make mods that automatically integrate. Yes. So yeah, that was definitely made with modders in mind. Though interestingly, my real first experience with mods was Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, that one was also made with modders in mind, and it came with a toolbox and everything to make your own adventures. So that's where I first learned of gameplay mods. It's like, oh, you can download things users have made to change the game that you are playing. Okay, how many Ankek shells do I actually have right now? I have 2. I need to make sure to keep 1 to make a second set of armor.
Ball plate and packing steel.
I can make whatever you wish for a
Here be what I you have returned, and here be what I promised you. Beautiful, isn't it? A finer set of armor I've not made in some time. Wear it well. I got an Ankek plate mail. Let's go. Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Right, first sell this thing.
Yes?
Like, I knew a guy back in 2011, 2012 with no experience in it, made a simple mod called The man cave. It was simple, but just showed that even someone with no experience could do, and since then we've seen what people with experience in it can do. Yeah, definitely.
Make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me.
Especially the total conversion mods. Like, holy heck, that is crazy. I know there's this one total conversion mod. I don't know if it ever went anywhere, but it's called Nerim. For a very brief moment, I was actually part of the translation team on that one. Um, but then I kind of lost contact. Have you messed with the Wabajack at all? In like the item? Is that? I mean, I know the Wabajack is an item. No? Oh wait, yeah, Oh right, yeah. The program. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. It's called the Wabajack. That's a good name for it. I have not actually. Uh, I was A, too intimidated, and B, had like no idea. I would have no idea what to do. Or back then, I was like, oh, I can do anything. That means I don't know what to do. Uh uh can I not get a second set of Ankek plate from all this? Can I not have him make another one?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Even though I have more Ankek shells, is that not a thing? Um, it's super cool. Basically, takes compilations of mods and helps you download and install them very easily. Oh,
I can make whatever you wish.
okay, okay.
More than me competition.
Then, no, I have definitely not used it before. And for modding in general, I've just used the Nexus mods program thing that they offer.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay, so he is not going to offer to make me a second set.
Let's talk.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay, hold on. I need to look up if it's actually impossible to get him to make another one. Works well with a Nexus sub, as then don't have to click or download each mod. Ah, yeah, that sounds very, very useful. Yeah, the biggest thing about Skyrim, like with if you start modding, it's a rabbit hole, right? If you start modding it, you're like, oh, I need this. Oh, this makes the game look prettier. Oh, this fixes that problem. Oh, this enhances this. Blah. And at some point, you're sitting there with like 200 mods or 2,000 mods, and you're like, I have lost all oversight. Okay, plate mail. Let's see. Okay, he will only craft one of them. Okay. Wabajack is for Morrowind, Skyrim, Fallout. Ah. Okay, okay.
Cool.
Ah, so one program for all. That sounds really useful. Okay, now Jaheira has an Ankek plate as well. -6 armor class. I like it. I like it a lot. Her dex a lot higher? Oh, right. She also has dexterity 18. Right, because she has these things. The normal dex. 14. 4 points of armor. Damn.
You point, I butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. So. Let's go back here. Check it out. Sometimes you feel like modding a game, but want to basically automate it. Alright, I will keep that in mind. I'm not currently playing any of those games right now. Because I'm playing these. I have too much of these to worry about. But if I do go back to any of those Bethesda games, definitely gonna check it out. Thanks for the tip. Oh wow, it's
Packing steel.
okay. Let me target, please. Okay, this is going to get me a lot of Ankek shells, isn't it? So I have to like keep coming back and forth. But I guess the Ankek shells is also how you make money for the late game. It's like, oh yeah, you probably need several thousand gold for the late game. Here, have some Ankek to go with it. It's kind of inefficient though, because you have to keep traveling back and forth because those things are so heavy. You can only carry a handful of them at a time.
Good on you if you save the day.
What?
I'm gone.
Let's talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay. Safe, please. Can I?
Cool ones. You point, butt kicking for goodness.
Hello? Why is it? Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? A dead dude. Brun's dead son. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Okay.
Now, need your pantaloons pressed?
How much carry weight does she still have?
By your
Just loaded mine again. It says mod packs for 51 games for official lists. And 105. Okay, dang. Okay, so that's just what do you call it? Fire and forget. That's it. You just go, yes, please, I would like to install these mods and done. Okay, that sounds super convenient. And definitely would make modding it a lot easier. Cyberpunk to Stardew's in it. Oh wow, Cyberpunk is in it. That is a lot of games. Wow. Okay, I thought it was only the Bethesda games, but my main character is a fighter mage thief, which I know is inefficient, but I chose this for content reasons because this way I get all 3 of the class quests. Well, 3 of the class quests for fighter, for mage, and for thief in Baldur's Gate 2, the stronghold quests rather. And since this series is more to show off the content of the games than anything else, Right? That's what I went with. Plus, I really like these two are nice. The fighter one is nice. The mage one is also pretty nice. They're interesting content, basically. Interesting small storylines. So that's why I definitely wanted those. Can you? Can you only choose one of them? Did I mess up? Unless it's modded, I think so. Okay, you know what? I will have to check this out right now. Uh I did not even think about that. I messed up. The wiki even has this underlined only one stronghold can be acquired. Uh-oh. Then I didn't have to even go with Fighter Mage Thief. I could have gone with something else. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. At least I'll have three to choose from. Yeah, I'm probably gonna choose the fighter one though. Oh god. Thanks for letting me know. I may have probably messed up completely by picking one and being like, wait, why can't I get the others? Oh my goodness.
Flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
See, I've never played this kind of character. That would be annoying. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Never played this kind of character. So, like, oh yeah, I don't actually know what to expect.
Your point, squeaky wheel.
Oof. What I can do, I doubt I will though, is to start a completely different character. I want to do cleric run sometime, cleric mage. Yeah, wait, can you even be a cleric mage? I thought cleric mage. Wait, I think you can be as a half elf. And then Aerie just breaks the rules. There are some NPCs that break the rules.
Full plate.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, what I could do is restart this off stream as a different character. Play to where I am right now, basically. And then continue as if nothing changed. Oh. Oh.
What you want?
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Yes, oh omnipresent.
What are these? These are wild dogs.
If at first I don't succeed, the wife won't let me forget.
Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Like elves can be druids and oh, okay. Yeah, like why can elves not be druids? It's a bit weird. It's very arbitrary. Definitely. Um But then again, back when they designed this, is like they probably weren't thinking about it too much. Um, and though I guess they just have found more and more elves are naturally, yeah, in tune with nature. Yeah, exactly. So I guess they had the idea of, oh, druid is like the human version of being in tune with nature, and elves are just are question mark. So
Little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
that it?
I can make
Yeah.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Wait, I have all of these things, right? Wait, I think I just messed up something. Right, Indira is leveling up. But I am sorely tempted now to change my character. I mean, I can probably use an editor,
For a wee little bit more than me competition.
right?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Use an editor to edit my save file. So that might break the game if I change things too much. Safer but much more time-consuming way is to start new. I can use, yeah. Oh, EE Keeper is that's the new one just for the enhanced editions. Okay, I'll have to see if that one works, and then I can adjust my character. I know about Shadow Keeper. That's the old one. But okay, EE Keeper. I will have to look at that and then see if I want to change my character to not be all three, to only be something else, I guess. Because I'm not really using the mage aspect of my character. I can probably get rid of that. Based off Shadow Keeper. Yeah. I may have to see, like, read warnings or such. But then I may change him from a fighter mage thief to just a fighter thief or something along those lines. Like, I still want fighter in there because that's the stronghold I want in Baldur's Gate 2. And thief is useful to have in general. Right. But that also means that I can, like, wear some better armor and such.
Endure.
Oh.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, there's some ads, so I will pause the game. Actually, let me use this moment to look up EE Keeper. And I might just be able to change it right after. Mm. Okay, let me see. Get some lemonade. All right. You change just the class and maybe distribute your ability points a bit without going over your original role. It should be fairly ethical. Yeah, and I mean, it's a single player game. Thank you for downloading EE Keeper. All right. I may do that after the stream then. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to cheese it. I totally could, and this is a single player game, so cheating does not exist. Um, but if I completely cheese it, it's going to be boring, right? So I'll have to see. Like, I learned a couple of spells from scrolls. What I want to do with that. Um, and uh like maybe not have 18 intelligence, right? If I'm not gonna be a mage. Instead have it somewhere else, like I don't know, wisdom or somewhere. Uh but yeah, I could have 3 intelligence. uh and keep the total XP that I have the same, right? So I might gain a fighter level and a thief level or so. Which is okay. If I even go fighter thief, I might go. I mean, thief is useful. I'll have to see what I go. Um, but yeah, like I have quite a few spells here. I'll have to see what I do about that. If I just give myself the scrolls for these or so, I don't know. I'll check. Um, oh yeah, I could cheese it. Um, but I'm not really going to.
Flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
I feel so cold.
Yes, you do.
You point, I punch.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, more healing spells. I could also go something like fighter cleric. Fighter thief cleric?
Let's talk.
I have more cleric. Welcome back.
For goodness.
Oh yeah. Fighter cleric is powerful? Yeah. Especially since I can still wear full armor. So it's really a question of, do I want the thief abilities? Or do I want cleric abilities? Or do I want all 3? But again, that would be overkill. Yep. And still cast the divine spells, exactly.
You're a queer fellow.
It also depends a little bit on what kind of a party composition I want going in. Like if I need the thief or the cleric more in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh. And I may do something like change. I completely forgot that this game is not even when it comes to what kinds of weapons it gives you, right? So I chose halberd as my weapon proficiency, which is really dumb because there are no good magical halberds in the game. For whatever reason, they just did not think about it.
What you want?
So it's like if you go halberd, it's like sucks to be you, right? Yeah, so I might give myself something like, I don't know, two-handed sword or whatever, something where or two weapon or blah, something where I can get like guarantee myself to have
Uh-huh.
What?
What is it this? I'll do it!
a chance or like actually find a good magical version of a weapon. Okay, let's see. I believe that was the last one, so...
You rang?
Can I help you?
Who wants squeaky wheel gets the kick?
Okay, and that's it. I completely cleared the nest. Okay, so the priestess of Umberley isn't actually here. Hmm. Okay, yeah, then definitely I will mess around with it a little bit. Alright, you level up. Oh, she actually gets Sling, there we go. She gets another one of these. Dispel magic. Right, the reason she has 2 of these is because I didn't have any other spells. Minor spell deflection.
You squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I mean, I have made sure to give Nira all of the spells first. Right, so she didn't, like, she learned all the first copies of any spells that I found, and then if any additional copies I learned.
Squeaky wheel gets the
So that's not the issue.
You've a task?
Okay. Heal everyone, no? Alright. But okay, then I might just do that. And like I only chose this combination because of strongholds, but I only get one stronghold, so I might as well play something that'll be a bit more fun for me. And also a triple multi-class levels up really slowly. So yeah.
But camaraderie, adventure.
Definitely a thing. Okay.
Steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
You want some whiskey?
Rent. Done. Wow, the pathfinding. They just get stuck on each other. Oh my goodness. Another thing, triple multiclass, you miss out on some of the HLS. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. HLAs, for anyone who doesn't know, high level abilities. That's when you hit level 20. Or not hit level 20. It's when you hit a certain... Is it level 20? Or is it a certain experience point value?
I can make whatever you wish for a wheel.
That you... 3 million XP, right. Which is more or less level 20 for most classes. That you start being able to pick special abilities with every subsequent level up. And if you triple class, you don't level up as much in each class, and that means fewer high level abilities. First level after 3 million. Yes, that's the first one. Yeah. And that's such an inflated number, 3 million XP. And then the game goes up to 8 million. What? I think that was all for the Ankek things. I got some nice amount of gold. Yeah, it's like those are modern Those are like World of Warcraft after 5 expansion numbers, right? It's like, yeah, your attacks now deal 5 million damage and you have 30 million health and 2 million resistance or something like that. Like, what do these numbers even mean anymore, man? Where are you? Officer Vi, come on. Stop walking around. That. Oh no, I've sold 25. That's it. Yeah, exactly. 2.5 million, which is something like that. I think 2.5 sounds about right because again, that is roughly the level 20 range for most classes ish. Um and then Throne of Bale was added and it's like, yo, 8 million, let's go. So most classes can now hit level, well, not most, but the range goes from like level 32 to 42 or something, depending on which one you pick. Yeah, HLAs are really, really good. And if you really grind in Baldur's Gate 2, you start getting them in that game, and it just breaks a lot of the encounters because like a lot of later game big fights were not made with those in mind, were not balanced with those in mind, and then you just grab them. It's like, oh, this fight is now easy. So, which shrine? Solo sword runs? Oh, I can imagine.
My blade will cut you down to
Especially since, wait, I think you get to summon those big, I forgot what they're called, Planetar or something, as a magic user. Yeah, Planetar, exactly. After you have Planetar games basically too easy. Yeah. Or you get that one fighter ability that's like, I get to attack 10 times per turn. Drop your weapons and mayhaps you'll outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice. We'll not fight you. In fact, we want to join your group. This is we've plenty of mules now. What for we be needing you? There's no future in anything else. Everyone is afraid of you and I want to be respected like that too. Oh, if we mention the boss, then maybe it's like, yo, we know what's on about. Kazak can ill afford to turn down any offer of help. It's a monumental task he has at head. Aye, Tazok be my master's name. But how would you know that? Blasted spies you are, have at them, men! Okay, that was not the answer.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
So, is it even possible for me to sneak in? Well, join your group. Yeah, you're too good at your job. We can see which way the wind is blowing and whatever you're doing we wanted. The only real profit of the Sword Coast today. Save your sweet talk for the boss. I'll take you to meet him. But if he says you die, then you die. No chance to surrender then. Okay, so he takes us there. Nice. Ooh. Get your R's in gear, you stupid git. Oh, hey. Blast it all, Tevin. What are you doing bringing prisoners here? We've not the space to hold them, nor the men to watch them. He's a bit more than just mouthy. Interested like they be knowing something about what's going on. Figure Tazok would want to know where they got their info. That would be bloody important, wouldn't it? Alright then, we'll put them in that cave at back of camp. I don't want to hear a peep from them until Tazok gets here, understand? Prisoners were never part of the deal. Risky liabilities they are. I completely forgot to grab Kivan. So Kivan is an NPC ranger who has a quest related to the bandit camp. It's okay. It's too much trouble changing around NPCs now and blah. Doesn't matter. What do you mean, prisoners? No one is supposed to know of the camp. No one. I know, Tazok. We just thought that you might want to question them. They seem to know something about what is going on. All the more reason to kill. We'll have my skull for this. Kill them now. Better still, I do myself. I trust not, you fools. So that's it? I come here and then boom, just straight up combat? Okay. Oh, so he just duels me? And then if I win, the bandits are like, oh, okay. Hey, you fight pretty good. Maybe you're not such weaklings. I think you make pretty good bandits. Okay, you have run of camp. I have business to do, but Ardenor and Targosh will keep eyes on you. I take a patrol and leave for mine tonight. Keep pressure on trade routes, and there be extra gold when we are done. I leave soon. Okay.
Camaraderie, adventure.
Okay.
Steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Chill, Hobgoblin. Oh, no, not. So, chill because it's the mercenary group that chill, not that the Hobgoblin is chill. Oh, oh my goodness.
A waste of my talents.
But then again, these hobgoblins are also pretty chill with me just walking around in their camp.
Full plate and
Okay. Oh man. That's unintentional hilarity. Chill hobgoblins like something you'll see in Earthbound. Okay, again, I have to be honest, I've never played Earthbound. I will take your word for it. But this is too amazing. It's like when the people first wrote this, they probably like chill wasn't used in this manner at all. Oh, this is great. I'm just looting the bandit camp. Ardenor Crush.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chief.
Oof. Okay.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
They're all starting to get tired. It's a flaming oil potion. Alright, so this is a heroism. Right here. Flaming oil. What is this? Fortitude. Constitution 18. Nice. You have these here. Okay.
Cool ones. Full plate.
Let's check these yurts.
You be quiet.
Hello. I'm Tersus. Are you the new recruits? If you turn it around backwards, it's Susret. What? What is this? Like, yeah, that's us. Good. I'm supposed to give each of you some leather armor. Sure, pile it on. Say, can you tell me a little about this place? Like, who pays the wages around here? Some say the Shens, but some say it might be the Iron Throne. I don't ask questions, eh? The boss gives me money, and I hand out leather armor. It's that simple. Chill, Black Talons, I don't care who you are. I give you leather armor. Black Talons, chill, all the same. Yup. Who are they? You're not. Oh, you're not with Black Talons or chill? You must be independents then. Black Talons, chill, all the same, right? But independence, nobody said nothing about independence. Better give me all that leather armor back. Black Talons and Chill, we be two groups of bandits. Me Chill. Black Talons don't take no hobgoblins. Why would two groups of bandits be working together like this? Because the boss says, okay? Like, don't blame me already. Jeez, you independents are a lot of trouble. I like this guy. uh I've learned something interesting from a Hobgoblin Stockboy that I'm not sure what it all might mean. The bandit camp is apparently composed of two separate groups. Predominantly Hobgoblin Chill, the Black Talons, a human faction. What could bring such different groups together? I don't yet know. Money is the obvious motivation, but how much and who's paying it? Whoever it is, they're obviously not short on coin. Good point.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Money. Oil of Speed. That's a fancy bottle for Oil of Speed.
Die, thief.
Whoop. I'm guessing that aggroed the entire camp? Yep, that aggroed the entire camp.
Ball plate.
So I can grab all of these things. But not the chest. I can unlock the chest.
A waste of my talent.
Ball plate and packing steel.
Make it quick. No sooner said than done.
Money. Oil of Speed.
Your point, ball plate,
packing
steel.
Okay, let's check the other yurts. Oh, hey. These are not just gnolls, these are flins as well. Which are more demonic gnolls. Money. So if I just search through the sack and get all of the gold coins in it, it's like, that's fine. But if I open the chest, they're like, yo, that's not cool.
Let's talk. Squeaky
Okay.
wheel gets the kick. Ball plate and.
Is there any way to enter these? Nope. Okay, so there is this dude that I can talk to.
A few more ham-fisted fools for the Talons.
They certainly will accept anyone these days. Keep to your side of the camp if you wish to keep your heads. My hobgoblins might like the meat on you. That's not advisable at all. I'm a little on the tough side. They might bust a tooth or two getting me down. Perhaps they might at that. You had best be careful with that wit around Tazak. Ogres are not known to appreciate the subtleties of human humor. I think I searched all of these. Yeah, looks like it. But not this one.
No sooner said than done.
Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh, this one I would have to spend magic to identify. Dang. One as well? No. I already have 3 of them, but I don't know that it's the same one, basically.
Cool.
Bandit, bandit, bandit.
I have a bad case of armor, chief.
Ooh, they have a lot of gold just lying around here.
Spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Okay, let me just loot everything I can for now.
Whoa, now that was a stinker.
What? Kratos. Hey, you, new blood. You keep in line, cause I'll be watching you. And who might you be? Me? I'm Kratos, your superior. I'm your boss. I was the news recruit until you showed up. Now you'll get all the crappy guard duty, and I'll be moving up. I hope I do as good a job as you did. What would I be guarding? Good attitude. Important work it is. Gotta keep an eye on Tazok's tent and make sure no one gets too close. Smack anybody who goes near. Hey, maybe we'll give you a little test. You can guard the place for tonight. Tazok will be pleased that we took that we didn't wait. It'll give me a break for tonight too. You just make sure nothing goes missing, or your head goes next. Sure, I guess. We just steal stuff while guarding it, I guess.
Quick, of course.
Ooh, there's a lot of fancy stuff just lying around here. What the heck? Ooh, throwing knives. They're not great weapons, but they sell well. So much stuff just lying around. These bandits put a lot of trust in each other. I do see that ads will be starting soon. So I will pause and I'll get up and stretch a bit. And do the hydrate thing. Ooh, is that a sword plus 2? I believe it is. Oh, there's dead people strung up here. I'm just seeing this now. That's gruesome.
You point, I punch.
Endure.
Okay.
In enduring,
So,
grow strong.
right. Get up and do the stretch and such. Aye. Been sitting down for 3 hours. Holy heck. Oh, that was my spine. I don't know if that came through. I don't think the mic picked that up, but holy heck, my entire spine just went in both directions. Oof. Ah. Oi. My legs a little. Mm. Mm. I'm almost out of arrows. Ooh. Okay. Get the blood pumping a little bit. And then start on some Inventory management. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Doing some inventory management thingies. Oh wow, that matched up nicely. That's always cool. Okay, yeah. Is this a shield +1? I don't know. Let's identify the wand first. Wand of Fear. Okay, since I have so many of those, I should use them.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
To explore this camp a little bit more. There's no one in here.
My talents.
Does that mean I can steal this stuff? Oh, fireball! Let's go. There's the fireball. Finally have that spell. And spider web. Oh, but she already knows both of these. Okay.
Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything else around here worth investigating, but I might as well just have a look-see. There is more to this area than just the bandit camp. Maybe. Well, at least, like, geography-wise, this area expands a little bit more. Um...
Butt kicking for goodness!
But I don't know if there's anything actually there. Or if I can even go there, right? So the forest just blocks my path. Again, a herd of bears. Well, not quite a herd of bears. Yeah, last time we did run into a herd of bears. There were like 4 or 5 just together. Very lucky they did not attack. Do-do-do-do. Right, let's see here. I love that the footstep sounds change when you're walking on the cobble path as opposed to the grass. That is so cool. It's such a small detail. But it's really cool.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be much more here. Oh wait, there's this whole area that I haven't discovered yet or explored yet. I think I've searched these already. Yeah.
Camaraderie.
There's also the cave.
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Oh, I think that they might have prisoners in there. Maybe. Okay, so this is one of the entrances to the camp. So if you didn't come here by meeting one of the 2 people, in Larswood or Peltvale. If you just came here on your own, you would have to fight them, and that's like one of the entrances with a guard there. Such. Yep. So it's totally possible to just come here on your own, but then you would just have to straight up murder everyone right away. And don't get to just freely look around like this. I guess at some point you have to murder everyone anyway. Um, but yeah. Also, exploring these areas is taking a surprisingly high amount of time. Like, uh-huh. Who are you? Hobgoblin Elite. Just random Hobgoblin? Okay. These Hobgoblins are not chill.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
There.
What?
You're a queer fellow.
Uh-huh.
Make it quick.
What is it this time?
Okay.
Squeaky wheel.
Yeah, what is this? This looks like a temple ruin of some sort. Do I plan to stream much longer? I do, actually. How long have I gone? 3 hours. These streams, like the Baldur's Gate streams, are usually somewhere like 5 to 6 hours in length. So yeah, I do actually plan on going for quite a bit.
You have need.
Unless something comes up. But as planned, I am hoping to go for another couple hours. I'll go make some food. Okay. Okay. Then do enjoy the food, or enjoy making the food for now, I guess. Yeah, and then thank you for the lurk while making the food. Okay, so this is just... yeah, something like a temple ruin with non-chill goblins. And these bandits are just standing there going, yep, yep, carry on.
Yes?
Okay.
You point. Full.
Alright, so I've explored this whole area. Right. Cave first. Actually, let's talk to this dude first. Because he's right here.
Not quite as much help
You
as I
there.
thought.
I would speak, and best you listen well.
I am Targosh Tenhammer, leader of the Black Talons. You are small and weak compared. Remember this. You cross talons, and I kill you. Not with hammer, with little finger. Slowly. Oh my goodness. Sir, yes, sir. It's an honor to be here. Don't whimper when you speak. Black Talons do not whimper. Stand up straight when Tazok gets here and show no fear. We work for his Iron Throne bosses, but we are not weak. Aha! Hired. Rumors of the dentist threat would seem unfounded in light of this information. Really now? Oh!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Wait. Okay, probably should have talked to the dude in front first.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You're not allowed in here. Knowles kept in cave until tempers calm. If you go in there, don't expect to come out in one piece. Like, okay, so it's just combat. Like those gnolls are going to be aggressive, I believe. Oh, have I checked this thing yet? Possibly, but can't hurt. Yep. Okay. Let's see here.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
I don't care who you are, but no one's to enter Kazak's tent under penalty of death. Oh, that's it? I just fight them? We're here under Tazok's own instructions. He requested that we retrieve his files and documents, delivering to him as soon as possible. Your petty lies are wasted on me. Like Ender Sai here, you've crossed the Iron Throne for the last time. Winked. Okay, so if I enter, I fight. So that's it. I need to enter to find the documents. But that just triggers that I start fighting the camp. And I guess that's just how it's supposed to progress. Okay. I guess. So we'll just fight.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
Wait, you're dead, little worms. Okay, I need to take care of that mage. So fight the mage. You fight this dude, you fight this dude. Okay, mage is dead. Very good. This dude's dead. Very good. This dude's dead. Okay, that actually went really well. Oh, Minsk is poisoned.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What?
Ooh.
What is it this time?
Ah. No space. What else is here? There's another scroll. There's some
You're a queer fellow.
of these things.
Uh-huh.
Another scroll, some gold, some
What you want?
gem. Some more, some scroll.
Yes?
You rang?
A single bandit scalp.
Yes?
What?
Bad case of armor, chief.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Okay. A lot of swords. Alright, that's full. A lot of inventory management happening in this game. One to you. One to me. Identify. Yes, thank you. Ah, I already had some. Mage robe of fire resistance. Okay. Don't really need that. That's a special bow. The dead shot +2. Wow. Well then, yes, please. Inadequate strength. Okay. Wait, how much strength does this need? 18. Holy heck. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there's another one of these for some reason. Just hanging about. That's it. I'm out of identify spells, but
Cool one, sir. You
okay.
point, I punch.
So there's an Ender Sai person up here
Goodness.
that I can talk to after I've looted everything. A lot of gold. I like it.
No sooner said than done.
Ocean. Oh, it killed the NPC. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. Before I could talk to him. Oh my goodness. Or talk to them, right? Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Imo would come up here. I think it's a him. The model looks like. Anyway, yeah, there we go. There's the trap. I don't know if I have to talk to this person or not. To progress things. But dang, that was funny. What is this? Potion of magic blocking. Okay.
What you want? I'm gone.
Yeah, standing right in front of the chest, so any trap that jumps out immediately murders this person.
Troubled times are upon us.
It's time then, is it? My execution, what do you think? You're not with him, are you, though? No, I'd smell his rancid breath on you if you were. You're right, we're not Tazok's lackeys. What's going on here? Aye, you're not. Well, this whole place is dirty to the core. That's what's going on. These aren't your ordinary bandits. They're part Black Talons and part Chill. Chill being a demi-human band, mostly hobgoblins, and led by that creepy smart one, Ardinor Crush. There be others elsewhere, like that priest Mullahay sent to poison the minds of Nashkel. Set himself up as a kobold god returned, and legions of the brainless barking fools believed him, ready to do his bidding till death do they part. Mullahay's dead. He was working for Tazok, I understand. Question is, who's Tazok working for? That's the trick, see? Crush and Targosh Kosan, leader of the Black Talons, both think he's getting orders from the Gens. Tazok doesn't do much to discourage that particular line of thinking. But the Black Talons and Chill are bandit groups, see? They ply the trade routes, avoid the cities, and that's where they go wrong. And from the gate, I can tell you dead as leather that the Zentarim aren't behind this. Can you be so sure? Because this person is Zentarim, isn't it? A desire for silence isn't the only reason I wear soft-soled boots. Uh, I wear 'em so I can tell those toes I'm treading on. I didn't mess with no Zentarim. Picked my enemies and messed with one group and one group only. Iron Throne. And right as rain, here I am as Tazok's personal prisoner. You do the math. The Iron Throne. Where can I find them? Tazok's been making regular visits to the Cloakwood, so that's where I'd start if I were you. There are some documents in that chest that might be worth taking a look at, too. I'll go step on some toes, alright? And you can tell them Ender's Size sent you. Whoa, that is tiny text! That is some very tiny text. Things grow darker here, darker than I thought possible. In Tazok's tent, I came across a prisoner named Ender's Sai. If he speaks true, and I suspect the documents in Tazok's chest that he mentioned will show he does, the bandits are being played as pawns by a power group called, tellingly enough, the Iron Throne. Tazok's orders are coming from some base of theirs within the Cloakwood, and I have little doubt that it is where I must journey next if I wish to peel back the next layer of this mystery. Something still seems very wrong in this. It haunts me, dancing endlessly along the periphery of my thoughts. What it is, however, I know not. Are you playing on a high resolution monitor? I am. I'm playing on a 1441. That's why some of the menus might be a bit warped, I guess. But yeah. Okay, I guess if I pick up these documents, that ends chapter 3. That's a very short chapter. Ooh, some.
Cool one, sir.
Okay, Minsk still has a lot of space. Letter. Tazok. Graphics scale user interface might help. Okay, I'll check that out. I hope that everything moves along smoothly. I have written to give you instructions from our superiors. I have been told that a small band of mercenaries might cause the Iron Throne some trouble in the future. You are to ensure that they don't live to upset our operations. Obtain the services of the assassin Nimbul. He should serve you well. Daveorn. And was this? Tazok, I have noticed that your shipments of iron have slowed of late. It is imperative that we receive another ton of ore. Ton of ore. Step up your raids and get a shipment to our base in Cloakwood within the next week. We need to stockpile as much ore as possible before our ultimatum is given.
I have a bad case of
Also, Saravok wants to know what has happened with a band of mercenaries.
As I make it look. I'm tired.
Yeah, I get it. Have they been killed? You had better ensure that they have been, as Saravok will not take kindly to any other news. Okay, let me do that thing first. Graphics? This? Or is it gameplay? Near the top? Scale user interface. Oh! Oh my god! Oh no. Oh heck. This fills too much of the screen.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
Oh heck. I think I actually like the other one. I mean, this is more akin to how the game looks, but this is this takes up a lot of space. Um Yeah, I've actually grown used to this, and like the interface filling up like 2/3 of the screen is.
You point, I punch.
Yeah, I don't think I like that. Thanks for pointing out that that exists, but yeah, it's more like the old way, definitely. Definitely more like the old way. Um Yeah, so for anyone who didn't grow up with the old games, that's how it looked for us.
For goodness!
Mullahay and Tazok have proven to be nothing more than puppets. The true master of this unfolding mystery continues to elude you. One thing is certain. Someone has taken a very personal interest in seeking your death. Though why, you are not sure. Your search for answers continues, and the foreboding Cloakwood Forest is your next target.
Okay. Yeah, so that started chapter 4, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I'm now in chapter 4.
Butt kicking for
Oh, and these bandits are not hostile. Okay. That's curious. Are the no still?
Be quiet.
I guess I can just leave them here, or I can start attacking them. Um. Hmm. Oh, does the Cloakwood now show? Aha! There it is, the first one, the first bit of Cloakwood. Um. Do I just murder all the bandits? Is the inventory full? It's full. Probably could. Or I could not. Um.
Perhaps this group needs more.
Good point. It is good XP, and yeah, okay, magic items. All right. So where are they?
My blade will cut you down to
In
size.
enduring, grow strong.
Okay, just as I start attacking, the ads start playing. Eh. All right, again, I will use this moment to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be back and finishing up the bandit camp. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's continue with clearing out all the bandits. And, oh, it's a lot of scalps as well. Yeah, okay, that's nice.
Can I help you?
Who wants?
Okay, that is definitely a good thing.
You have need of me?
Yep.
You point, I punch.
Do...
Less talk, more fight. Who wants some?
This and this, and you have the scalps.
Yes?
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So I'm gonna guess the entire camp is now hostile.
Oh, my.
Yep.
Really not in this. Can I help you?
I care not.
Less talk, more fight.
I probably don't need to pick up all of these.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I do want a lot of gold because there are some nice mage's robes. Hold on. Okay.
You point, I punch.
Beast flaming! Or.
Okay, he's quite tough.
What?
You have need of me?
Okay, nice. Oh wow, that's a full plate armor. Okay. No wonder he was a bit tough to fight. And that's a magical warhammer.
Yes?
Who wants some?
Uh-huh.
Okay. This.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness.
Omnipresent authority.
While I'm here, heal up. I mean, full plate is nice. I don't need it, but I can sell it for good money, I guess. Like, it costs several thousand to buy, so I'm hoping to sell it for a good number of gold coins. I've been thinking though, since I'm going to change my character away from a mage. Like, that is 100% going to happen. I'm no longer keeping my character mage. I don't need to buy a mage's robe for my character. I only need to buy a mage robe for her.
Death to you all!
Or Nira.
What?
Boo, like
So,
Queer fellow.
Who wants?
So that means spend less gold. Okay, these hobgoblins are no longer chill. Ah, another named dude.
What is it
right?
this time?
Wow, they can just eat those things. No problem.
Make it quick.
Loot while fighting.
Can I help you?
Yes? No sooner said than done.
You point, go
My
for the
blade
ice
will
boot.
cut you
What?
down.
A waste of my talents.
All of this, like, while the fighting is going on, I'm just randomly looting things.
Less talk, more butt kicking for goodness.
Being more efficient with my time, I guess. Who are you? Just a random bandit?
for the ice.
Ooh, gem. Nice.
Death! Cool ones.
Yes?
So this. Oh, my inventory's full.
You've a task? For
You point, I punch.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature's servant away.
Okay.
If at first I can, but try.
Less
Okay.
talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Anyone else around? There's probably some bandits like around the outskirts. Guarding the camp. Boy, are they gonna be surprised when they come back. But yeah, I can then check in on the gnolls. I may have to fight them as well, because everything in this game is fighting, but that's okay. That's one of the big reasons I really like Planescape Torment, though, because you can actually like talk your way out of a lot of fights. There's no like walk somewhere, fight people, walk somewhere, fight people, like in this game, and Baldur's Gate 2 to some extent as well. And I do appreciate that. Okay, so that seems to have been it for now. Right, let's check on these guys. Why are you in here anyway? Oh. You come to mock Garclax. Garclax's clan and been in cave long enough. Let us out now or die. We in here anyway. We in here because of trouble we cause in camp. Big brawl 2 nights back. You should know that. Unless you not Black Talon. You not smell right. You die. Arcanum? I have. I've never gotten very far into it because the game is so big. But I have, and I really like it as well. Like there's so many ways of talking your way through various situations and such. It is pretty cool, and you can play a very much like charisma diplomacy based character. I really like that. I've been debating on whether or not to stream Arcanum, because that game is quite a bit more adult in its subject matter a lot of times. But it is a cool game. And I think that one more than like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and such is even less known, right? It disappeared even more off the face of the earth than these games. Right, if you tell people about Baldur's Gate, especially now, they're all like, "Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, of course." Everyone's playing it. Right. Not what I meant, but okay. But Arcanum is like, what that? Right.
Less talk, more fight.
Also a bit annoying to try and get work sometimes. Yeah, I think I have it on GOG or on GOG. And they have made so basically when you get a version of GOG, it's basically you can get it to work. Because that's why you buy games from them, right? They did all the work of getting it to run on a modern PC for you. So that's not. I think that works. That's okay.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, there's some stuff here.
Yes.
You've
Cool one. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I think that it's okay.
Nature's servant.
What?
What am I doing? I lost my train of thought.
You
Okay.
point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets.
So yeah, I think getting it to run if you have I have the GOG version, that is not a problem. I think the game itself is just a bit buggy and unstable at times, but that's just how it is. Yeah, exactly. They have very good guides on how to actually get things to run.
Full plate and packing steel.
So that's really good. And a lot of very old games that I didn't think I could play again without an old PC, like Might and Magic as well. A lot of the Might and Magic games that I grew up with, uh, it's amazing being able to play them again. I remember a streamer I watched who had to get a DLL file from another game to get it to work. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. That was years ago. Yeah, back then when what was it? I actually had to do something like that recently as well for Caesar 3, which I played for a while on stream. The sound of Caesar 3 was broken. And to do that, you had to download some other file, some other package thing. And it's like, okay, you're going to get the zip file with a folder in it and files in it. You don't need that. You just need a single DLL file in that whole package. Copy it over, and then you can discard the rest of that thing. It's like, okay, very random, but sure.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
This dude again. Well met, young one. I trust that thou art well. I've heard many things about thee in the past few 10 days, and I'm most impressed. Are you following me, old man? Crazy how things work like that sometimes. Yeah, I know. It's it's wild. Like, why do you have this random file, or why do you need this completely random file to work?
Updated my journal.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guild. But yeah, it's this dude again. I really don't like Elminster. He is the most useless Mary Sue of all time, I guess. Well, maybe not of all time, but he is famous enough. D&D. Only through tales and stories, I assure thee. Thou art the subject around many tables lately. I'm quite sure that the majority of rumors are more or less true. Much is as I would have done, though the methods may have differed. And why didn't you do it? No doubt the clues on Earth so far have pointed thee in the same direction I would have concluded as well. Dude, then why didn't you tell me? Like, having this dude in here is just like, oh, I could have solved all of these problems, but I'm letting you solve them bit by bit instead. It's like, dude, really? Really? Why are you in this game? I love his books, though. Ed Greenwood does his books, I think. I know Ed Greenwood created Elminster. Well, Elminster is essentially Ed Greenwood inserting himself into the Forgotten Realms, right? And I don't know if I've read anything by Ed Greenwood himself. I've read other stuff from the Forgotten Realms, but not by him. But yeah, Elminster is essentially Ed Greenwood, who is the creator of the Forgotten Realms. So yeah. Now, yeah, where was I? Thou dost possess a gifted nature, and I am sure that thou wilt make good use of it. Of course they have, but just out of curiosity, where would you go next? Yeah, Cloakwood. Some of the books I remember being really good, maybe not on par with, say, R.A. Salvatore, but very good. Okay. That probably definitely was checking out. I mean, R.A. Salvatore's earlier books are great. I'm not so sure about the later ones. Partially because I think he may have written himself into a corner with Drizzt. Right? It's like Drizzt just became more and more and more and more powerful. And it's just, how do you write compelling stories with a superhero, basically? But I really enjoyed his earlier books. As thou hast no doubt determined, the clues seem to point toward the Cloakwood Forest. 'Tis likely that the scoundrels behind the bandits have some sort of base within the wood. Of course, I'm only telling thee things that thou dost already know. Good luck on thy travels, young one. Be wary as well, for thou art making powerful enemies, both here and within thyself. I am sorry I cannot speak more plainly on this matter, but events must unfold as they will, without any meddling from this old man. And yet you are here meddling. I've read most of them. Yeah, like I read the what is it called? The Drought Trilogy, I think, which is the prequel series for Drizzt, and I've read the Cleric Canticle. That one is really good. And I read the Crystal Shard. That one I enjoyed as well. And I kind of lost time to read. Power creep, it's a thing. Fictional characters as well as MMOs. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Catterley books are really, really good. I can recommend them to anyone who enjoys some good fantasy fantasy books, fantasy stories. Hold on, let me make sure that everything is actually sorted.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
That's because I haven't been here. Okay, I have the longbow here. The full plate. Oh, 3,000 gold for the full plate. Look at that. Boom. Very nice. Okay, so all of the these. Yep.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Longsword, 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 two-handed sword, longsword. Okay. So all the short bows are here. Yep. And then let's put all the bastard swords. Oh, I have some more. Oop. Okay, bastard swords over here. Any more of those? Nope. Okay, and now I can sell all of these. So the reason I'm packing them all onto the same character before selling them is because once you sell them, if you sell them once or maybe a couple times, they lose value. If you sell some on one character, then switch to another character, it's likely that they will have dropped in value and then you will not get the same as if you had just dumped them all on one character and sold them in one go. Which is a very strange mechanic to include in this game. But, you know, it is what it is. Hello? Okay. Bandit scalps. All right.
Talk more fight.
Um.
Full Full plate and packing steel.
Let's see. There's also the golden pantaloons that I can get.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm Inn. Looks like you've had a rough journey. Place is a fortress. Why all the security? Bentley wanted the inn to be a safe haven for all sorts of travelers. Anyone can stay here, but we don't tolerate any troublemaking within these walls. Did Bentley build this place? It's so solid it looks like it's been here forever. Oh no, Bentley and Gilana didn't build the inn. They found it. They were part of an adventuring party, not unlike your own. First few years of following the time of troubles when all the gods were walking the surface of our world, the inn was actually the hold of a powerful undead priest of Baal, god of murder. Foreshadowing. With the evil cleric weakened by the death of his god, Bentley and Galana were able to destroy him once and for all, thus laying claim to this troubled fortress. They must have lots of stories to tell. Sure they do, but this inn is their life now, and they don't like to dwell on the past. You're as likely to get a tale out of them as you are to get a tooth from the mouth of a hen. Been a pleasure meeting you, however, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Right, I don't know whom I need to talk to get the pantaloons.
I need some ale.
Look at these fork and tankards. This iron shortage shows no mercy on us drunkards and gourmands. Whatever could be wrong with your fork and tankard? They be made of iron, yet they bend under the weight of this inn's meager offerings, and the handle breaks on me tankard to spill this rat spit of an ale into my lap. Arr, Nessie, get me another. Okay. Is it this guy? I don't know.
Yes?
A new face in this cloistered place. Stand by my side and let's talk for a while. What brings you here, traveler? I was an apprentice blacksmith under Terum... What? Boyruim? Of Baragost. The iron situation being what it is, however, I thought I'd better head somewhere else. Waterdeep, maybe? Terum's having enough trouble making a go of it as it is. Well, no longer, you know, I'm kind of saved, everyone.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Let's see.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
So did he steal the girdle off you yet? Okay, hold on. There's a couple things I want to clear up. A couple things I want to like finish up while I'm here. So I have just a normal, completely unmagical girdle in my inventory. I don't know what it does. So where is it? There, just normal girdle. What's up? I have some outstanding quests and items and such that I don't know what to do with. So I have a generic girdle in my inventory, but it looks like I can just sell that. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, and then the pantaloons are from a nobleman on the third floor. So I've been lugging around this girdle forever, but apparently doesn't do anything. So let me sell it.
Full plate, camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
My inn
Right,
is
Boo?
open to all who behave themselves.
There. On. Just check the wiki. It doesn't actually do anything. Just there.
Butt kicking for goodness!
And then I have some jewelry that I don't know where to hand in. Is this a nobleman? This is a nobleman. Let's see.
No time to chit-chat.
Ah, about time you showed. Here, I need these tunics cleaned and pressed by this eve. And be extra careful with the golden pantaloons. It took 15 women and a small boy from Kamnishan 12 days and 4 nights to weave them. But be careful on the seams. Well, get going. And like normal braces that drop in Icewind Dale that don't do anything? Okay, so it's actually just in there. Like because it's a normal non-magical girdle, for the longest time I thought it's maybe a quest item or something, you do something with it. But no. Sir, yes sir, gold pantaloons pressed and ready to buy tonight, or breakfast is free, sir. Service with a smile and a snap in your step. That's what we like to see. Now get going, damn you. Not a coin for a tip if there's even one tear. Boom. And now I have the golden pantaloons. Those will allow me to eventually, far into the future, build a really nice item. Okay, I still have these two. Cole Ketley's family amulet and Joseph's greenstone ring. So let me check what those two do while ads are playing.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, so there's someone I can hand that into, and then Joseph's greenstone ring. Wow, that's all the way down in Nashkel. Okay. Okay. All right.
Butt kicking for goodness! Full plate and packing.
Okay, the ads should be done. I just looked up those two items. I can hand them in to various people
You rang?
to finish the quests. There we go. So,
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
is anything else? Is there anything good to buy? Not really. Okay. So let me rest in here. Hold on. Let me first heal Minsk a bit.
Make it quick.
Can I
now?
help you?
Need your pantaloons pressed?
Jahira kind of directly referencing the pantaloons here.
Yes?
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Slow business lately.
Rent. Now I can identify all of these things. Gauntlets of weapon expertise. Well then, so Minsk already has them. Okay, give them to Imoen. Dang. Okay, I did not expect that. That was pretty cool. That's nice. That's nice to have. Okay, let's see. I have this and this, which I can probably sell. Oh, I don't even need to identify it with spell. Medium shield +1. It's just a straight up armor class +2. Let's give that one to Jaheira. That's another medium shield +1. Uh, 3 more pounds in weight, but that's okay. Golden Pantaloons. The Golden Pantaloons did surely see the very beginnings of our realm, though I must press that they saw this formative time by their simple presence, and not through some vestigial eyes that might have erupted through a rear pocket perhaps, concealing teeth and other improbable extremities. I'm sure that the various owners of the pantaloons can attest to the general lack of animated digits or ocular sensors, as evidenced by the continued sanctity and privacy maintained by their respective buttocks. Lyric pantums of an age long since out of print speak of trousers that were as metal, though soft about the shanks. Who wrote this? This is genius. While it might be easy to jump to the seemingly inevitable conclusion that the trousers rose while Netheril fell, it is doubtful that the pantaloons were the garments of which they speak. One must clarify these oft misquoted verses with knowledge of the Pantechnicon. Really? An ancient bazaar once prized for silver pantalettes. You don't say. Fine these may have been, but golden they were not. Nickel panties are also said to be currently available. Though the dockside establishments that claim to offer these products are beyond my meager experience, and thus I can make no report. Is that Volothamp Gedarm? Is this from Volo? The purpose of the pantaloons is as mysterious as ever, and will likely remain so until the my god. Pantocrator himself returns. What is this? Well, some properties can be divined through intimate observation. The uplifting properties of the gusset very nearly defy gravity, shaping quite nicely both the front and rear. This improved contour would likely increase self-esteem for a wearer of either sex. I would hazard a guess, however, that this continuing self-delusion might actually hamper cognitive functions, and care should be taken in the wearing of any pantaloons of golden nature. Okay. So I have these now. Is this a short sword +1? Yeah, okay, it's just +1. And this is a +2, so sell these. Oh, I have the hammer, okay. Or hammer +1, sell that one as well. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Full
My inn
plate
is
and
open to
packing
all
steel.
who behave themselves.
Boom, there we go. Okay. So yeah, golden pantaloons, I now need to carry them along all the way until like the halfway point of Throne of Baal, roughly. Right, so it's gonna be a mission. Okay, so I need to go to Baragost. And I need to go to Nashkel, all the way down to Nashkel. And there was somewhere else I wanted to go. I already forgot.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Fire beats home. Okay, so the dude is in here. Oh, High Hedge, of course, because I need to buy the magic robe. Okay, where are you? There.
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Oh my goodness, this pathfinding.
Command is good as done.
You point, I punch.
Mr. Colquette, there we go.
Full plate and packing steel.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
There was a dead body that I never picked up in the Ankek mines, I believe, or Ankek tunnels. Let me check what that one's about. I think it's still in there. In the Ankek nest. Uh, uh, huh. There is nothing about fishing village. Uh, okay. All right. So yeah, just looking up some things where I can find stuff to do. Please, no visitors today. I'm quite unwell with grief over my missing son. I told the fool not to travel in such times, especially with wife and child in tow, but he would not listen. Now you have no idea where he... Wait. Where did you get that amulet? Was certainly a pity. So you can just say like, oh, some fools there to did the road to Nashkel and were cut down by bandits. But I'm ashamed to see, but I profited. It was all good. It's like, it was certainly a piteous sight. A young family cut down in a cowardly raid. This was among their meager belongings. Is it? It was my son's. Please, may I have it? Of course, sir. It's regretful that I could not arrive sooner to have prevented their deaths. I thank you. Funny, isn't it? A simple piece of cut glass takes on so much more worth. Please leave me. Okay, so that's that.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Now choose your friends wisely. Like, choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as butt kicking for goodness. I love that line and how it can just be added to anything. Okay, I need to go to High Hedge. And since it turned day. I was hoping to run into more throwing knife skeletons, but that seems like it's okay. There we go, there's Kivon. So I can still consider taking him along for his character quest. That's his character quest, that you can recruit him all the way in chapter 1. But his character quest, added in the enhanced edition, takes him, requires chapter 4. And it is timed, so if you take him on, suddenly you are under very tight time pressure to finish his character quest. Rush all the way to chapter 4, otherwise he leaves.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
So, robe of the neutral archmagi. Where are you? There we go. See, this is like almost 20,000 gold, but I can afford it now. Sheesh. Cut my gold in half. And I can buy this one because there is a mage I get pretty early on in the game in Baldur's Gate 2, who is good aligned. And I might want to take her along. I'm not gonna spoil and such. But yeah. So I might eventually buy that for her. Yeah. Boom, there we go. This is good. This is really good. Alright.
Magic is less talk, but kicking for
Magic is less talk.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay. So now I've upgraded Nira's armor. Nashkel.
Squeaky wheel gets
Where is Joseph's house? One of these? I guess. But essentially, I'm coming down here just for this one item. Just to hand it in. You know, it gives me 500 XP, and 500 XP is not bad. Like, I'll take any bit I can get. Is this Joseph's house? Hello, could you please be very quiet? My mother is asleep, and I don't wish to wake her. What is it that you need? Do you have any information on the mines? All I know is about the mines is that men keep on disappearing in their hellish depths. My husband is one of the miners, but he hasn't been home for weeks. Maybe we could help you. We're thinking of exploring the mines. Describe your husband for us. Maybe we'll see him. He's got black hair, blue eyes. Oh, damn, you'll never find him from that description. His name is Joseph, and he wears his wedding ring on his left hand. It's a green stone ring. Well, lady, it sucks that you're an NPC in an old RPG. So, her husband is kinda not alive anymore. You're back. What happened? Did you find Joseph? Like, we found this greenstone ring, but I'm afraid we think he's dead. He's dead. Joseph is dead. Yep, we're taking this ring as payment for telling you the bad news. Bye now. This is so evil. This is cartoon villain levels of evil. Like, yeah, we are taking this ring for payment. Bye bye. It's like, what the heck? Very sorry for your pain. Here, have this ring to remember him with. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me the news. Ding, and we get 500, 800 XP. Dang, okay. Even better. All right. Head to Baragost. Right, I wanted to sell the bandit scalps. Where are you? Oh, you're right there.
Can I assist you?
I have a bad case of armor.
There. Dang, nice. Okay. And then... Yeah.
As easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Okay, rest. Actually, that is... not necessarily a good place to rest.
Full plate and butt kicking for goodness.
Go to Durlax's tower.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Can I?
To you all! Cool one. You point, I punch.
Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Durlax's tower, please. Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Of course.
Oh, I can still heal myself.
Let's talk more. Full plate and packing steel. Cool.
And then rest here. And then I can see how far I can make it into this dungeon. I mean, the Cloakwood is not super difficult, I guess. But if I can do some of this stuff, it's just gonna make things easier. Like, get some XP, get some nice items.
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Oh, it's another one of these things.
You have need of me?
Magic arrows.
Make it quick.
Magic arrows.
You're a queer fellow.
Magic arrows. Magic stones.
You point, I punch. Less squeaky wheel, get
Nature
stuck.
as you direct.
Cool one. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the
Yes,
eyes.
oh,
Rusk!
present authority figure.
Did I cast sleep accidentally? Whoops.
You point.
Ow. Minsk is dying.
Yes?
Let me heal you.
No sooner said than done.
Each flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Oof, okay.
You've a task?
Oof. Okay, these dudes are not easy. I don't know if this is like a prelude of things to come inside the dungeon.
Cool one.
Um,
And packing steel.
Nature servant.
but yeah. Oh, hey! Hi, Callista. And congrats on first. How are you? Nice to have you here. We're just in the middle of Baldur's Gate. Finally made it to chapter 4. And are trying to explore this very scary dungeon. Maybe. We'll see if it just completely knocks us on our ass and then we're like, oh no, we have to leave. I don't know. What are you? You are a doppelganger?
No! No!
What you want?
That's random.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
But yeah, hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Here we go. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, of course.
Cool.
Like it's very random for them to put doppelgangers just as mobs in here because like they clearly look very different and then you just kind of fight them. Whereas the strength of a doppelganger is the whole stealth and deception thing, right? They pretend to be someone else, hide in plain sight among people, and the idea is that they lure party members, like single party members, into an ambush, murder them, take on their disguise, and then hide among the group. Right? That's the idea of a doppelganger. You're doing pretty dang good. That is great to hear.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't know. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Did you celebrate Thanksgiving? I don't. I'm not quite sure. I know it happened, but I don't celebrate it. I've never done so in my entire life, so I don't know how that works, to be honest. There's the entrance. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Hello? Don't celebrate it personally. I'm not really fond of what it represents. Yeah. That is a very good point. Definitely. And I can totally see that. I totally agree.
You're a queer fellow.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go!
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Okay, so it's actually a fireball. Good to know.
What is it this time?
You've a task?
Make it quick.
Can I help you?
You point, I punch.
At least it got rid of some of the skeletons. Why is the skeleton so tough?
Yes. Let's talk more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay.
What?
Go for the eyes, boo.
Oi.
A waste of my talents.
Come on. Do this. Ayo.
You point, I punch.
Oof.
Let's talk more fight.
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
You
What you want?
Okay. Okay. Take a deep breath. Recharge some arrows and so on. I'm almost out of those. That goes quick. So yeah, Durlag's Tower definitely seems like a very tough area.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is it this time?
Okay, there we go. And now I know that the Wand of Fires is a Wand of Fireballs. So that's big. Oof, okay.
You point, I punch.
Alright. Well, I will take the ad time again to get up, stretch a bit. Oh, move. I've been sitting around for 4.5 hours. Well, no, I got up at around 3 hour mark. Well, that means another 1.5 hours of just sitting here. It's not healthy. Okay.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Yeah. Move those legs. Get up, hydrate, stretch, move around. Very important. I don't nearly do it enough. Crack all of my spine. Oh my goodness. I don't think in my playthroughs of this game that I've ever really been here. Okay. Because when I first played this game, I think it was just the base game, no Tales of the Sword Coast. So this didn't exist back then. I don't quite remember. It was a while ago. But also, I don't think I've just ever gotten far enough into the game. Or far enough into the extended edition of the game. Wait, can I not come here? Then where do I go?
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Can I actually walk over this thing just from down here? Am I missing something? What's going on? Oh. I can just enter that place. Okay. It didn't quite look like I could. Based on because this looked like a moat and it looked like when I enter here I'm straight in the moat.
Steel on steel.
But okay.
The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Yeah, okay, so I can just walk over the bridge. Apparently there's no moat, it's just a drawbridge. Okay. That's the thing we're doing. Aha, more stairs. Probably this side of the walls. Yep. Who are you? Skeleton. Doom Guard. The heck is a Doom Guard? Okay, you know what? I will risk another one of these. All the way over there.
Stand back and watch this.
Okay, and now let me grab... this.
Uh-huh.
There.
Yes?
Cool.
Nature's servant awaits.
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Ah, what now? Need your pantaloon?
Cast spells.
Yes?
Cast more of the spells.
Can I help you?
What?
Let's talk more fight.
Okay, use all of my spells here.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Drink all of my potions.
You point, I
Bang.
full plate and packing steel.
Okay. And he doesn't even drop anything, but it gives 2,000 experience. Oh, wow. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Ooh, nice.
By your command.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky.
Okay, so this is quite tough. The monsters here are actually pretty tough. I should probably rest at some point, though.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Like, even the skeletons are tough. They take so many hits.
This would be a good place for a hang.
Cool one, son. Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Why are you walking this way, dude?
You point. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. Yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. I cannot walk that way. Let me see what resting here does. I just drank the potion, and it lasts for 2 hours, so... I should give Minsk some potions, though. There. That it? That was it. Okay. Like, what strength does he have? He has strength 20. That is massive. But it's not as big a change as from his normal strength. He already has 1893. Which is 4 steps away from 20.
Yep.
Alright. Traps. I suspect many traps.
Make it quick.
Or not?
A waste of my talents.
Okay, bit of gold.
Less butt kicking for goodness!
I care not. This way.
Yes? No sooner said than done.
Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Is that a skeleton? Just kind of standing there?
You're a this way.
Is this a dungeon with like enemies or does someone live here? Whoa.
What?
Can't quite tell.
Talents. Make it quick. Of course.
Nothing here is locked.
What you want? This way.
What? Of course.
And there's also nothing in here. Like, huh?
Yep. I'm gone.
Okay, this place is confusing. It's also not very big. Well, each individual floor is not very big. I don't know how many floors there are.
Make it quick. Of course.
What would we got here? We got like a kitchen, stairs up, entry room or storage room, an office? I don't know.
You point, squeaky wheel.
This is not something I can click on, so I'm a bit confused. All right, let's see.
I'm gone.
Wow, pathfinding, please. Oh, okay. That's a ghast. Okay.
Blade will cut you down to
That's several ghasts. Okay. Let's do this.
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, I just triggered like 3 traps in a row. So let's not do that.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Cool full plate and
What you want?
fucking steel.
I'm gone.
Raiding party!
Oh my goodness.
You must gather your party before
Peeps.
venturing forth.
Hi. How are you doing? Playing some Splatoon 3. Ooh. How did that go? Did you get many wins? And was it fun? Most importantly. Peeps raid. Hello, Luminously and Swamp Goth. Hi, how are you doing? Everyone else, yeah, go check out Peeps. Mark Kitchen, hello, insert rate message here. Uh-oh. Go check out Peeps. Peeps is really chill, really cool. Usually plays a lot of fighting games, I think. Not I think, I know, right? Plays a lot of fighting games, and you can learn a lot about them while watching. Had a very fun time. Hope the D20s have been in your favor. Kind of. Kind of. But yeah, welcome everyone. My name is Chichin. I'm a Bard VTuber. And I tend to play old games and or role-playing games. So today I'm doing both at once by playing Baldur's Gate, the original one. Or the enhanced edition of the original one. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. If you do need to rest, go get something to drink or to eat or so, please do. Otherwise, you're very welcome to stay and just hang out while we do this very scary dungeon over here. Also, you're hearing this very tense music because I somehow entered combat without spotting anyone. Oh, there we go.
Nature, as you direct.
Yep, this way.
Please.
What? Of course.
Okay, I hate how in these old games the dungeon corridors are so tiny that everyone is like, can we please go past each other? And no, they're not. They're not able to get past each other.
Uh-huh.
How are you liking the game? Oh, I am loving it. I mean, I played this growing up as a kid. So this is a lot of nostalgia for me.
I care not.
And I was just thinking, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, super popular right now. But what about Baldur's Gate 1? Do people even know it exists? Well, they probably know it exists because, you know, Baldur's Gate 3
What is it this time? My turn.
implies that there has been a 1 and 2 before that. I just wanted to unpack that. It has a space hamster. Okay.
You rang?
Okay, hold on. Can I not? What is going on?
Stand back and
Okay, so I'm fighting these dudes who are tough because they paralyze you and they make you sick. And a lot of unpleasant things. Okay. And the corridor is so tiny that you cannot really properly maneuver around. All right. I've never played Baldur's Gate myself, but it looks very fun. It's an amazing game, but it is also old. Not just in the sense that it like it's technically old, but also the way you used to play role-playing games back then and the type of gameplay that RPGs back then had, and I don't want to say mentality, but like the type of game.
Tis good as done.
I don't have the word, but like how you viewed RPGs back then was very different. And it's reflected in here, right? 2e status effect. We need to leave the dungeon now. Yes, exactly. 5e status effect, no fear. 2e status effect, we need to leave the dungeon now. Yes, exactly. So, it's very different style of play and a very different style of RPG. Like if you played 5th edition, for example, and then you played this, which is 2nd edition, and you try to use your 5th edition mindset to approach this, you're gonna have a bad time. Right? You're gonna be like, "Oh, what is this game? This is dumb." That's because you were expecting a completely different game. Oh, there we go. But if you do get into it, it is a lot of fun. And I mean, I grew up with this kind of game. And I grew up like the thing that got me into RPGs was this edition, AD&D second edition. So for me, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is familiar. I know what all this is. So another one? Fine.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Okay.
Make it quick.
Aha. What? No, don't pick pot. Oh,
You're a queer fellow.
did not know I could do that.
Had enough of this.
And of course, there's all the technically old things. Right. So the interface is very different and a lot of more old school things carry over, like a lot of very fiddly inventory management, for example, that you have to do sometimes, which has been removed in more modern games simply because that aspect of the game is not as fun in a video game version. Being recognized as a queer fellow, exactly. So like in the tabletop version, carefully managing your inventory is very crucial because that is part of the game. Like you have to bring. No, thank you.
You're a queer
Um,
I've done had enough of this.
like you have to survive. You have to be clever to survive, and you have to use the tools you have in like very clever ways to make sure you don't die and such. But a lot of that falls away in the video game version because you don't have that fine control over what the player can do. Right? It's like the player says, "Oh, I want to take a mirror and peek around the corner." Well, the game can't really emulate that. Um,
What you want? This way.
so they removed that part of the game without removing the fiddly inventory management that that requires or that comes attached to that. So some parts of it are like, yeah, I see where they're coming from, but at the same time, yeah, it's like, not great that they left it in there. I hope that wasn't like super rambly. Like my mind was very scattered while I was talking about that. But I hope that made sense. Right. Simply because of the limitations of a video game, of a computer. And those limitations, you can clearly see them.
Make it quick.
Okay, I don't have any more healing. Um By the way, all of those sounds that you're hearing is all of the status effects and such ending. Right. So this game, there's less you can do compared to modern games simply because programming and computers weren't as powerful back then, so to speak. But still, I highly recommend this. It is a really cool game. And if you do want to understand what old school adjacent role playing was like, hold on. Yes, very much take this, like play this game, and then I don't know, maybe you might appreciate that style of playing as well.
Yes?
As something different compared to say 5e. Which one leveled up? My fighter leveled up.
Less talk, more fight.
Right, so the expectations are all very different because they are different games. 5th edition and 2nd edition and such are very, very different. But 2nd edition is you are normal people who go into dangerous situations, prepare to die. 5th edition is like you are a superhero who in the making. Oh.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That's a basilisk. It petrifies people, and I cannot. I have no way of actually. Hold on, I do have protection from petrification, but um, it does feel like as time went on, the importance of players as central characters rose. Back in first edition, it was perfectly normal to juggle multiple characters. Yes. Like that is also like a different, yeah, say it's different mindset, right? It's you play the focus of the game went from you are playing, you are exploring a dangerous world, and just kind of the world took center stage, and the playing to find out what happens. And there is a term that people use, but like the whole I forgot what term people use to describe that, but the adventure arises as you play, right? That attitude to we are playing an epic fixed story, and the players are very clearly the protagonists of this story. And those are just two different mindsets, really.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Of how to enjoy the game. Emergent, yes, emergent gameplay. That thing.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Thank you. So, in older editions, you relied a lot on things like random tables and random generators and such. So, the GM wouldn't build a world fully, wouldn't establish adventures. They would really just roll and be like, oh, okay, there is now a bandit camp in this region with roll some more 350 bandits. And then you just kind of get a story from there. Right? And see, okay, if a bandit camp like this was there, and then you roll some details on who the bandits are, and what they do and what they have, and things like, oh, the bandit boss is this dude, and you have this many people like that. Like there's a mage in there and a cleric, and they have this magic item, and so on and so forth.
What you want?
And then you just generate, okay, so that means they go on raids this often, so there's probably people who want the bandit raids dealt with. Like you just, and this is all just from basically a single handful of rolls. And that can generate a month or two of adventures at least.
Yep.
Right? And then you just play to find out what happens. Maybe the player characters will ally with the bandits, you know?
I need healing. Lest I
I should have checked for traps. Should check for traps. Right, and today it's much more having an epic, more planned out. So did someone die?
No!
What the heck? Why did he switch targets?
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
Nature for the group.
Don't switch targets?
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Okay, there we go. Whew.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, I am.
I'm gone.
Okay, please find the trap. Thank you.
Less butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, there's some good stuff in there.
You will get the kick!
This is a Rashad's Talon +2. Okay. What are Jaheira's proficiencies? Club, quarterstaff, sling. So a druid can use scimitars, but right now Jaheira has no skill in them. So, not worth switching. Thank you for those redeems, Bonkoth. All right, hey, and a big stretch. Oh. And thank you for that, Pat. Callista. Hey. Um. But if you do have any questions, if anyone has any questions about D&D and such,
enduring grow strong.
I don't know how many of you heard that because the ad started playing. But yeah, feel free to ask. I've been doing this for a while, and as some people can attest, I talk about D&D a lot. Let me see. Anything left? Doo-doo-doo. More head pats, thank you. There's a whole bunch of quests that are still open. But I don't know if I have done them. Okay, ad is over. But yeah, as I was saying, if anyone does have questions about D&D and the additions and such, do just ask.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
I like talking about it, as some people can attest.
And packing
And I end up talking a lot about them. Okay, whew.
What you want?
So these basilisks are always feel like a bit of a race against time because they just petrify immediately. And don't want that to happen. I don't have specific ones, but right now I love listening as someone who doesn't know much about it. Okay, have you played any D&D at all, or any role-playing games rather? I know for many people D&D and RPG are synonymous, which is a bit unfortunate. But it is always interesting to see Like many people have like played at least some, or many people have at least heard of it, right? Actually entered the mainstream. That part is cool. Having all of these games enter the mainstream more than before. And when you tell people, "Oh yeah, D&D or RPGs," then people can actually be like, "Oh yeah, I kind of I've heard that before. I know what you're talking about. May not have played it before, but you know, it's nice not having to be like, I am the weird nerd who hangs around with people and we roll dice and tell stories together. It's fun, I promise." Right? That's what it was before. It's like, what? So you just sit there and talk? That's fun? What? Uh, but yeah, at least now people have some idea of what it could entail. I almost have. The campaign didn't work out, but I listened to a few different tabletop podcasts. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, right? So some people, like many people, have some idea of what it could be. Where are you? Durlag, my friend, you have returned after age upon age. It is I, Daital, your friend of old. I have waited long for your coming, that I may help, my friend. Of course, Daital, I have missed your company. You're uncharacteristically civil this day, Durlag, and I think you are taller than I recall. Time changes us all, I guess, though it has not erased my debt. I will serve here until you wish otherwise. Repay, repay. I barely remember what I owe, but it matters not. uh, what debt is this? What kept you here so long? The debt? You know the debt. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry about that. My mom just came in to get something from the room. Where was I? When the evil came and took the faces of your clan, when your friends and mine became evil unmatched, you protected and fought, though it pained. I could not harm, not strike at the clan I called family. You fought them all, though it hurt you more. I was the lucky one and was released from the nightmare of life the easy way. I will repay. You should know this. You should know. You have changed. You are not Durlag. Up.
You point.
Can I just release him? I should have picked that one. Okay, so now I know there are no traps here. Let me check the side rooms first.
You need something, stranger?
Who are you? Why are there so many people here?
You need something, stranger?
Not another step. State your name and what you're doing in this place. State your own name. I doubt you're Durlag so much as you're an intruder's eye. Like, you doubt I'm Durlag? Well, give the fool a prize. Turns out I'm not the dwarf that's been dead over a bunch of centuries. Good for you, but my question still stands. Who are you? I don't care a whit what you're doing in the tower. I just want to know what you're doing sneaking up on my backside. I don't like people sneaking near me. Makes me nervous. Uh, I suppose it could would make you nervous, what with all the traps in this place. I'm not here to harm you, though. Or relax your suspicions. I'm not your enemy. This place is quite full enough of traps without us fighting each other. What is your name? Regulo is what I'm called, and I do not care to share this place. Many more levels there are, and you should move on you should move on down. Trouble is enough there is for both without us competing for loot. What if I take exception to telling you where to go? I might get angry. Like, who is this guy? Do I just fight him again? Oh, come now. I'll share whatever I find with you. Ha! The day I would believe a dungeon crawler would share his loot is the coldest day in the 9 hells I will have ever seen. Wander as if you will, and if I ever see a coin from you, I'll be completely surprised.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
What?
Are these locked?
Said than done.
They're both locked. Nice. Ooh. There's so much nice stuff here. Catching strays? Oh no. I was talking about something. Right. So, yeah, D&D kind of entering the mainstream.
Something most. I'm gone.
Okay.
Of course.
But yeah, the game has changed quite a bit over the editions. Oops, inventory's full. Not good. What is this? Chainmail +1. Okay.
What?
So
A waste of my talent.
basically, back then, especially in the original D&D, it was very much like the world is very dangerous. You're just a bunch of average people out to find. Whoa. Oh, okay, that was the action. To find riches.
Careful not to step in any.
Did I fail to? Did I fail to disarm the trap? Oh yeah. Oh well. Is this another manual? Don't have the spells to identify it. Right? And so the game was very deadly. It was very, very likely for people to die, characters to die. And that's part of the reason, as Peeps mentioned, that you would juggle multiple characters. Because if one character died, you would have other characters to continue playing with. Right? You wouldn't be out of the session.
What you want? This way.
And the game was very much about trying to be clever and trying to solve obstacles or overcome obstacles and solve problems using various tools at hand, using ingenuity, and or just avoiding them, right? Especially combat, you do not want to fight. And so on and so forth. You speak of debts from old age long past. Consider it settled and go get some rest. I'll hear no more of this. You're free to leave whenever you wish. Let's go with this. Oh, so we just fight again. Oh, there's just no way to get around fighting this dude, I guess. Oh no, he invisible.
Of course.
Yes, I can, but try.
No, dimension door. That means he's somewhere else now.
This way.
Yes?
He's not invisible. He's gone. Huh. Okay. Right. So yeah, so and less there's less things what is called stat checking
What?
that you see nowadays.
No sooner said than done.
Right? So nowadays when you play D&D or many other games, it's like you throw character stats at the problem, more or less, right? It's like, oh, I'm searching for traps. Okay, give me a search trap check. Okay, I'm trying to disarm the trap. Okay, give me a disarm check. Right? I'm trying to persuade this dude. Okay, give me a persuade check. And things like that. Which is not better or worse, right? Very important to keep in mind. This is not about which version is better or who's playing the game correctly or anything. That's a nonsense debate because it's the goal is to have fun. Oh, there you are. Come on. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Nira was confused and she attacks Rigilo. And then Rigilo's like, yo.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
Right, it's like, okay, so you attacked me, so now we're in combat. Okay, let's see. Can I talk to this dude?
You need something, stranger?
You again? What is it now? Warned you once about bothering me. A good handle on some puzzles below, and I don't need you disturbing my thinking. Just walking through Bountiful Hunting Ground. I'll split this with you just because we're in the same line of work. Here's 300 gold. 300? What are you up to? You're trying to butter me up? You got no reason to give me this. Alright then, you ain't so bad after all. Maybe I've been wrong about you. Maybe. But don't be hanging around too long lest I change my mind. Okay, I don't know what that does. Maybe he ends up helping us? I don't know.
What is it this time? I'll do it.
One of the campaigns I listened to, which was a Call of Cthulhu run. Ooh, one of the main characters died midway and she pivoted to be one of the NPCs in town. It was so cool and interesting to see how the player adapted and changed to that role. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that is having good players, right? Creative, acting minded, improv minded players. And I guess if you are recording a podcast, if you're going through all of that trouble, you make sure the people who are playing in the game are gonna enjoy it and are gonna be creative like that, right? But yeah, Call of Cthulhu as well. The whole setup is also, yes, the player characters are very likely to die and or go insane, which is more or less the same thing in that game. So having a character be unavailable to play anymore is something expected in that game. Right? So if you're playing some adventures in Call of Cthulhu, especially if you're playing like one shots or so, the expectation is that at the end all the characters just die or go insane. Right? That's kind of the expected outcome, because when you're dealing with Cthulhu or the mythos and such, humans are not meant to deal with that. So that's just what happens.
I care not.
right? So I guess knowing that beforehand helps a lot. Being like, and when it does happen, then the party is like, yeah, okay, we kind of expected this to happen, and then we have some way of keeping this character in the game, keeping this player in the game, rather.
You're a queer fellow.
You rang?
Oh, okay.
Less talk, more fight.
Okay, there's so many ghasts here. This is rough.
You want? This way.
At least I'm killing them quickly. Wow, just missed.
Who wants some?
Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay.
Yep. This way.
You point butt kicking for goodness.
And oh, okay. There was something else I was just thinking of just now.
Less talk, butt kicking for goodness.
Like that's part of the reason why player character death in modern editions is such a huge deal, and why there are so many mechanics trying to prevent that. Simply because like the game was made with a different mindset.
I care not.
Right.
I am gone.
The game is much more about tell a story together, and all the characters stay together all the time, and are like protagonists in the TV series and so on.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Where yes, dying can happen, right? And they're like, yeah, sure, characters, especially major characters as well, can die in TV series.
I'm not long for this place.
Well, hello there. Come to see little old Kirinale, have ye? It's been so long since I've had any company at all, and now, well, just look at you. So virile, so manly. Sheesh. To stay here by my side? It will be ever so lonely without you. Why are there all these weird people in this tower? Like, where do they come from? Why is she in here? I'm sorry, milady. Why have you languished in this place for so long? It's a terrible story, really. Wandered in some time ago, and it's just not safe to leave on my own. So many dangers, and no protective hand to guide me. I'm almost without hope. Would you just stay here with me? So lonely here. If I stay, am I gonna die? Probably. Well, let's just see what happens. Let's stay here. Excellent. Though a little while is not quite what I had in mind. You see, there's a matter of a teeny-weeny curse that mean old Durlac put on me. Tiny thing, really, but I need your help. You want to help me, don't you? I need someone brave and strong to do something for me. I need you to stay here instead of me. Will you do this? Will you do this for me? How long would I have to wait here? Oh, I can play such a naive character. Like, oh yeah, sure. How long? An hour? 2? Durlac put this curse on you, but he has not been seen in over 300 years. Time is of little real consequence to my kind. More important is that you mortals obey and behave. Such indignity that I have been trapped here since that fool Durlac disappeared. And now I have to deal with your rejection as well? Durlac may have taken my wings and cursed me to remain here, but I've still a few powers his traps couldn't strip. I cannot leave, neither will you. What wings? What are you? What if I could get someone else to take your place? Would that be worth it to you? Oh, that's where the Rigolo dude comes in. Another? You would do this? Oh, you are deliciously wicked. Perhaps there is a way. Take this lock off my hair and find someone near this place. Tell them it is a lock of nymph's hair. You can pass it to another mortal male and they accept it. They will be accepting part of me. Will free me and imprison him here for the rest of his life. They must be within the tower for the enchantment to work. Such an act will undoubtedly reflect in your karma, as the magics of this place are powerful indeed, as in I will lose reputation. But I will be oh so grateful. You'll like me when I'm grateful. Will you do this for me? Will you? So what if some fool starves to death here? So this is the evil path. Helping her is the evil path. And I was like, nah. Can I be party of something so monstrous? I will remove your taint from this place. Defend yourself, fell creature. I shall repaint the walls with your blood. A little redecorating will make the next 100 years a little more bearable. But what are you? I don't know what you are. I am confusion. Oh no, I've been charmed.
Uh-huh.
You bowl plate and packing steel.
Wait, did she already die? No, she's ethereal. So she left? I'm confused. Are you kidding me? A magical halberd? That's like unheard of in this game. In this game series, in fact. Okay, I'm at the top level, am I not? I think so. Oh, there she is. Hello. Wow, she is powerful. Okay. She is very powerful. So, can I rest? No, because then I will find skeletons. Well,
Cool one, sir. You point, I punch.
Oh, I actually managed to rest.
Nature's servant away.
Okay, let's get some healing down.
Make it quick.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
You've attacked. Nature's servant.
Less talk, more fight.
But it is coming back to the topic at hand. Sorry, I was a bit sidetracked by what's going on in this game. And that's the beauty of different role-playing games, right? That you have all of these different styles and expectations to come in. It's because they're different games, right? It's not every game is the same. Are you still here? Yeah, there you are.
Death to you all!
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
So she uses energy drain.
Yeah. As good as done.
What is it this time?
Oh, okay. Okay.
You point, I punch.
You've a task?
Energy drain.
Let's
I don't know if that will wear off, or if I have to like go to a temple to heal.
Full plate and packing steel. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
The dude is gone? Oh, succubus, right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Albert +1. The wrong person. Okay.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. Seems I've cleared this dungeon.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Butt kicking for goodness.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess that was their Durlax Tower. Alright, I will do shopping trip things. Probably not super interesting. So I will do that through the ads. Going back to the Friendly Arm Inn.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
No, wait, go to Baragost. That's better.
You're a queer I'm gone.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
You point,
My
I
blade.
punch. Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets cool.
Okay.
Full plate and packing steel. Butt kicking for goodness.
Let's see.
Butt kicking for goodness.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Ooh, this one actually sells for quite a bit. Hmm. Okay. Alright, welcome back everyone. I'm basically just doing a shopping trip. Like, we're done with Durlax Tower, it looks like. Which is nice. So now I'm just back here in Baragost. I think there's a quest I can hand in as well while I'm here. But just doing a lot of
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
a lot of shopping stuff. Okay. Alright, I need to heal up completely.
Omnipresent authority figure.
What?
Full plate and packing steel. I must rest. Butt kicking for goodness.
You want some whiskey?
Casting spells isn't as easy as
Yeah.
it looks.
Oh!
I'm tired.
Mind drifts back to events past, and to triumphs well-deserved indeed. A fortified camp secluded and guarded from the entire coast, and it is naught but easy pickings before your guile. All manner of bandit and brigand move about here, but you may as well be invisible amongst them. Your recollections are interrupted by a powerful gust of wind, lifting you high above the camp and woods both. Your arc crests in the high morning sun, and for a moment you are as a bird, free from your duties to those below. With unseen hands, the earth reasserts her hold on you, and suddenly you feel less like a sparrow and more like a catapult stone. Without impact or fanfare, the ground accepts your passage and does not strike back. In a moment, all is black, and for all you know, you have descended to the very core of the world. The rock around you illuminates, and a cavern slowly takes shape. Though you can see no more than a few steps ahead or behind, stumbling forward, you find yourself face to face with yourself. Before you is a likeness in stone exact to the smallest detail. A voice in the darkness accuses you, even as it seems amused. Such pride undeserved, great predator, when your whole being is borrowed. Credit where it is due, and dues where payment is demanded. A dagger of bone flies from the blackness and strikes the statue square. It cracks slightly, but the pain you feel is as though you were rent asunder. You were made as you are, taunts the voice, and you can also be broken. You fall backward into the void, and do not come to rest until morning wakes you.
Oof. Just falling in your dream all the time? That is rough. Okay, so I gained a new ability. Slow poison. Nice. Okay, so very quick. Just heal everyone up.
You rang?
And then identify everything. There's a cloak and such. Cloak of protection +1. None of them can wear it. What is this? Robe of magical or that resistance thing. Right. And then there's a spear. Staff. Oh, it's a quarterstaff. Ah. Okay, that's much better than what Nira has. So let's do that. Oh, the tome and the wand. Tome of understanding raised by 1 point per minute. Wisdom raised. Nice. Wand of lightning. Also, there was 16 charges on it. Dang, that's really good. And that's it. Okay.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am going to end soon, though. I've been at this for almost 6 hours. So I'm just gonna see if I can hand in some quests. Finish.
Omnipresent authority figure.
I don't think I have anything more to sell, really. Well, a bit.
Squeaky
Oh,
wheel.
this Bjornen dude had a quest for me.
Yes?
Fine work. News of the battle has reached even me here. In an effort to encourage such deeds of righteousness, allow me to present you this shield. The Sword Coast needs more heroes of your sort, especially in dark times as dark as these. Okay, it's just a medium shield +1, right? Yeah. So these things... I will sell this. If I can sell that is also nice. Okay, let's see. I'll go to Feldepost's Inn.
Full plate and packing steel.
Sell things, and then I think I'm going to call it. This is correct, right? Yeah.
Full plate and packing steel.
You want some whiskey?
This dude is not gonna accept all of these things. But he's gonna accept this. Very nice. And he's gonna accept that. Very nice. I don't need to carry the book around. So many wands.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Let me sell the wands of fear if I can. Oh, not over here.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You want some whiskey?
Squeaky wheel gets the
Okay, back to the Thunderhammer Smithy. Oof. A lot of it's just walking back and forth. But yeah, I am going to change my character slightly using a save file editor because my original plan turned out to be impossible. I will adjust my character to just basically change the classes my character has. I'm not gonna make my character like invincible or super powerful. I'm just shifting around what classes the character has. And let's see. No one will buy the wands? Okay, fine, whatever.
What?
So that I'm not this triple class low level dude. Like I'm level 5 or 5 and these people are all level 6, I guess. But the difference will become much more apparent at later levels. So yeah, definitely not a thing to do. Okay, but yeah, I think I am going to call it here. I've been at this, yeah, almost 6 hours. So save the game. And quit. Okay. All right. So this was quite a bit. We got quite a bit done. We finished chapter 3. We finished Durlax's Tower. We finished Nira's side area. That was a lot. Slowly but surely, we're getting toward the end of the game. Okay, so yeah, thank you everyone for being here, for coming by. This was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Thank you, Peeps, again for the raid. And let's see if we can find someone else to raid. I will be back tomorrow for some more V Rising collab. Even though we are probably going to slowly come to an end with that one. And I will be back next week if everything goes well. I've been like missing out on some streams here and there. also next week with some more Rise of Legends and some TTRPG design. So if you are interested in TTRPGs, tabletop role-playing games, and how they work, what goes into them, etc., then feel free to come by. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'm sorry I got very sidetracked in some of my like discussions and such. But yeah, I have an entire dedicated stream every week all about designing and talking about tabletop role-playing games. So if anyone is interested in that, feel free to pop in. Okay, let's see. Whom do we raid? Enjoyed the sidetracks? Well, then that's good. I'm glad. Let's see. There are several people on. Let's raid. Okay, let's go raid Kotoki. Kotoki is a Japanese streamer who uses Twitch to practice English. So it's very, very cool. Oh, let me get the spelling right. Okay, oh, there we go. Yes, okay. Yeah, uses Twitch to practice English. So speak lots of English to her, chat with her in English. She welcomes that a lot. And she mainly plays Genshin Impact. So she's basically just playing that game in the background and then chatting in English. So yeah, do say hi. And I will hopefully see you all soon. Thank you all for being here. Take care and bye-bye.